Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone.
What the hell? Do I have like one of my old VODs open? I do. My highlighter. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm not ready for stream yet, but I just noticed that. My friggin' like Twitch VOD highlighter started playing a VOD. I didn't even realize it. All right. I shut that off. I'll be back in a few minutes. Almost ready. All right, now I'm ready. Good morning, Ivy. Relax. Jesus, Ivy. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. I am going to have a nice chill day today, although I'm definitely going to be doing some YubTub work. I got to get State of the Realm up still. Yesterday, I did not have the energy to accomplish a whole lot. Ivy, stop. I just spent all morning with you. Goodness gracious. She is being boarded tomorrow for a little over a week. So, maybe warranted. It's another VOD highlight. Is what another VOD highlight? Oh, no. Yeah, no. I'm actually speaking right now. Gonna have a nice chill day. I'm gonna see about hopping around some servers and doing some hunt trains to get tomes and recoup some of... well, everything, I guess. Want to make some money while tome items are still hot, that's for certain. Especially because it looks like people are going to be going through quite a few of them. Good morning, Alf. State of the Yawn. Yes. State of the Yawn. That's, I got to get that up over on YouTube. So let me do that real quick because I just didn't really get any work done yesterday. I had a lot that needed doing, and I did none of it. Because I just didn't. Everyone trying to pet the Yawn. Right? Oh god, one range does both. Oh, that's no. Anyway, that's gonna be a. All right, mics are still on, but it would. Oh my god, the realm. Enjoy the art. All right, there we go. Now I can get that onto YouTube and everything. State of the Yawn, AAC, cruiserweight discussion, savage discussion. We all need a day like that sometimes. Yeah. Yesterday, I put all my energy into one thing and one thing only. After I was done with State of the Realm. And I was like, you know what? That's enough. He's a tank murderer. Maybe the tanks deserved it, though. Everyone keeps looking at the act of the Yawn, but not the moral. The morals of it. How do you know that the tank didn't deserve it? Ah.
Death Warrior _17 just subscribed.
Oh, thank you, TUR, for the 113 months. Yeah, I can't wait till we have a Yawn minion. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna get that up on YouTube in a little bit. Hello, Akakaze. Alright, let me do this as well. Chill XIV day. Yeah, I'm gonna get some tomes, make some sales, do some hunts, get some materia back. Oh, it's too bad I don't have the gear to work on that Susano solo. Even if I got the 740 gear, I don't think that would be enough. I'm gonna need more than that, most likely. Yeah, I did Unreal yesterday. We two-shot it. One shot the telling, and then one shot the retelling. Yeah. Well, that is what it is at this point, Krinter. Making Gil and Pyros. I love Pyros. Hey, we're getting new Happy Bunnies in 2 months. Hi, Ivy. You're so desperate. I probably should call the boarding place tomorrow and tell them I'm boarding her in the afternoon. Excited for new buns. Everybody likes a little new buns. Yeah, we actually had a chain of deaths too that were, it wasn't like that, but one of them was just a tank damage on Phantom Flurry the second. We literally killed right as the Enrage hit like 6 people. It just didn't propagate fast enough, so we actually killed it. I kind of want to take that entire pull and just turn it into a short. Oh, God, I need that coffee. Yeah? You already ate. I already played with you. And we cuddled all night. What do you need from me? Yeah, yesterday's Unreal went smooth. Ivy, relax. Goodness. You don't need to be on my lap. You can just be next to me. The lap isn't the only place you need to be. Look, see, you can get pets and everything from over there. I'm just waiting on the hunt train to begin to get started. And then I was going to pull up the hunt Discord. I don't know if they're calling, let me check. I wanted to see if they were calling. There's Gilgamesh local. Train announcements. Sometimes around server MIDI DT train, Cactus. Yeah, it looks like other servers are calling trains. She must know. No, she's just like this all the time. No, I look at ether hunts. Listen, I don't like being in Discords enough as it is. If I have to be in 2 or 3 Discord hunt Discords, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I didn't even bother with hunt trains on Savage Days. I might even do roulettes today. Just collect tomes. Just have a chill 14 day in general. Thank you, Mecco. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully everything's sorted out. I've been waiting to hear back from her for days now, and she has not said anything, so I decided to put that out. I was like, that's it. I've got all the information I need. 14, always chill. I'm not entirely true, but not entirely untrue. It's usually a few days here or there where I'm not chilleth. I am simply, I am content machine in some capacity. Did roulettes and gathered. Yeah, I don't normally do roulettes because, you know, obvious reasons. Yes, expedition later this month. Yeah, that's my life, Alhea. At this point, for far too long. Don't worry, I've got a more a more good surprise. Hope everything was all right. Dicks! Oh my god. Oh god, food poisoning. Yeah, it's no bueno. I received some anonymous dicks. Always frightening to receive anonymous dicks, but in good spirit. Well, I'm awake now. Ah, the dicks awoke. What's going on, Shake? Yeah, I just need to relax.
Alhea might just cheer 200 bits.
As I was saying, I need a relaxing day. As I was saying, I need a relaxing day today. Relaxing, you say? Light rampant. It hurts to laugh. Yeah, food poisoning will do that. Dicks aren't relaxing. I mean, it depends. Maybe you go down to Dick's Sporting Goods and you get like a stress ball or something. That could be relaxing. Fishing is relaxing. Minuet, thanks for the 68 months. Welcome back.
Just a Minuet just subscribed.
Well, hello, a scam train. We love the sound of scam train in the morning. Hi. Chaos.
Adadat A just subscribed with Prime.
Chaos.
Thank you for the Prime sub, and I saw the gifted sub to Scam Train. I wonder if how Twitch feels about me calling it that. The Scam Train. Listen, it's the Twitch going, yeah, look at this chance to give a person money. Don't you want to do that? Do you give us money? You give them money? It's like we're all getting money except for you. We'll give you an emote. That's worth it, right? Yeah, I think at this point they just accept it. Morning, USMC. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm waiting on a hunt train, by the way. I'm not just sitting in Urkapacha for no reason. No, there's no mayonnaise. There's no instruments called mayonnaise here.
Just here for the scam train emote.
Just here for the scam train emote. That's the life, USMC. That's the life. Man, that sounds like me in Heaven's Ward. Where I was a ninja player who trialed as monk and was asked to go machinist. In the evenings, data center travel to Ether is bad. In the day, it's been fine. Yeah, I would say later in the day, it's not good. But yeah, right now it is. Good old monk videos back then. Listen, I'll always be a monk at heart, even if I never get to play it. There's a reason why my original art on the channel... It's not of light rampant.
300 bits from one New Jersey into another. Hope life gets better.
That should. Definitely should. Thank you for the 300 bits. They're beautiful. Oh, what, the wings? I mean, they cost me a pretty penny. Listen, I helped 7 members of the chat. I helped them get through the fight. It dropped, and I said, listen, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Oh, we're starting in Heritage Found. Okay. Different conductors start in different spots, so I didn't know where. I gave them Gil. I still paid them Gil. I just, you know. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. That's yesterday. I came to Heritage Found expecting it to start here, and it ended up starting in Urkapacha. And then today I went to Urkapacha expecting it to start there, and it started Heritage Found. It's just the day of the week in which conductor is doing what. Yeah, it's funny because I needed footage for my guide, and I didn't really like the footage I got with my static in the morning, or my static plus a few people. And so I was like, hey, chat. Any EX gamers who haven't done it yet want to learn how to do it so I can get guide footage? And then we cleared it once after a couple hours, and then we did a quick re-clear, and that's when it dropped. No, these wings are flexible in their size. They don't care what they're carrying. Thank you, D-War. Honestly, it's just roses. Roses and May and Closer to Protect are like virtually identical in almost every conceivable way. This one's just orchestral. Yeah, as somebody who used to do auction runs and WoW, I didn't organize them, but I just went to them. Good old Lich King era of the auction runs. I can understand being a little skeptical. Auction runs are great, though. I love doing Ice Crown Citadel auction runs. Just gold galore. You almost hope the thing that you wanted to drop, like, because you had to sign up for, like, that you were going to auction for at least a minimum number of items. Cruises, thanks for the Prime sub.
Cruises just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, ICC auction runs. Too easy. Yeah, but I mean, even just running, like, normal Ice Crown, just, like, for, you know, getting the... God, what was the name of the trinket off of Airship? Everyone just did Heroic Airship for the heroic version of the trinket. That thing, bro, you hope that thing dropped. If you didn't need it and you were doing an auction run... Oh, that was Deathbringer's Will? Yeah, no, you wanted that fucking trinket to drop. That was money in the bank if that trinket dropped. I couldn't remember the name at all. Good morning, RT. Good morning, Axel. Paula, thank you for the 7 months.
Popo_Popo just subscribed for 7 months. Love this mount music.
Yo, so Jitter was doing, he was drunk doing M6PF and he cleared it. And in my own Discord, everyone was sharing Yawn memes. And there was a point where I saw a Yawn meme, and then I clicked on my own actual static Discord, and I saw Jitter said, "I'm drunk," after he had cleared it. And so I was like, man, there couldn't be a better time to send him this. He's like, "I'm drunk and I just cleared M6S." And I was like, well, my Discord just shared this image with me, so. Thank you, Stream Discord. The yen haunts you even when you're drunk. That's good, Alhea. Got games on your phone? Thank you, Gabri. Yeah, it'll be fine now that it's in the past. I just gotta look into what's remaining. That'd be so cute if he didn't try to fucking kill you. Why friend-shaped if not friend? Listen, you know what they say. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. And the yen is getting real fucking close to you. That yen is getting real fucking close. It just wants the hugs of death. It wants to, it can't even hug, it can only headbutt. Yeah, I want to restock my materia a little bit, sell some tome mats, etc., etc. I want to catch a bunch of hunt trains today. I just want to chill today. It's been a really busy week with all of the Savage Prog. And I have been emotionally drained. So today is chill day. First message proc. We love procs. High DPS procs. As a bard, I know all about the procs. Oh, shit. This was instance too. Wait. What? Okay, that's interesting. It's also a bullet train. I was like, that was the only hunt we did in instance 1. I guess the other one was sniped or just not available yet. Favorite fight? M6. M8 and M6 are pretty close, but M6. Just because it did something really brand new. I missed the first. I was literally staring at party chat and I took the teleport. Interest. I don't know. I only saw the one in my chat. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, so I looked away and somebody was doing a bunch of melds next to me and it pushed the first one out. And like the time I looked away and looked back, the person next to me who was melding, it just pushed it out of my chat. I see now. Yeah, I was like this, and then I checked back, and there was no... It just said... All I saw was the message that said, like, time to farm some, like, nuts and tomes or whatever. And I was like, alright. I'll wait. Oh, then, look, there's the first call. That wasn't what happened. No, you just go tank and then you just spam shield lob like the rest of us. Like the absolute hunt professional I am. Yeah, they did a really good job with that ad phase. That's the main reason why I give M6 over M8. Is because the term I have coined for it, creative competence, was definitely at an all-time high for that. Listen, sometimes the soil is all someone needs to survive an attack from the hunt. Sometimes it's not even close to saving them, but sometimes it's exactly what they need. Easy, USMC. Easy. Yeah, full credit is the important thing. Yeah, and I sold a handful of these sheets for $1 million a pop. I have the music on my mount, and I get millions from selling the sheet. It's literally just repeated victories. I'll take it. Yeah, it looks like the trains are being called cross-server again, so I can keep my eye on that. Just probably did a few days of not doing that. New dies. Yeah, we did maps. We had some really bad map parties the other day. Before the raid tier came out. God. Sorry, I was scrolling through comments on the video from yesterday, and people are silly. Why are people tipping money on that video? It's literally, I disabled monetization on that video for a reason. People don't. That was not the point. That was not the point. Yeah, I think we're I think we've been through that part once already. Yeah, when I get back, I'll figure out the logistics of giveaways and whatnot. Still time. Yeah, as I haven't recorded tomorrow's Q&A yet. I don't know what's gonna happen for next week's Q&A because I'm traveling on Tuesday. And I'm going to be away for a week, and I'm going to have, like, semi-flexible stream hours during that time. I'll still be streaming, and I'll still be, like, you know, probably play 14 for the most part. Maybe I'll play PoE 2 a bit. Oh, what cons? I have no con plans at the moment. I was a super thing. Yeah, I'm putting in work. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I already canceled all that. It'll work well. I have some other flights coming up. If there is a FanFest, it would either be late this year or it would be early next year. I think it's safer to expect it to be early next year. Just because it's usually around the 0.4 patch timing, even a little bit after the 0.4 patch timing, and 0.4 patch timing is looking like it'll either be holidays or held till right after the holidays. If they were to follow the 19-week schedule, it would literally hit like middle of December, 0.4. But their post that they did for the new year a few months back now, implied that there were 2 major patches this year, so I think they're going to hold off on 0.4 until early January. Which means they would probably hold off on FanFest till February or March. Whereas if they did release it in December, I would expect like late January for a FanFest. I think after all the feedback they got regarding Chaotic's release window, I think they genuinely don't want to release a new major patch and raid tier literally Christmas week. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that reason alone kept them, because they're not going to move the timeline up, but they would have obviously no concern pushing the timeline back. And Sly, move up means come sooner. Yeah, it definitely won't be a summer FanFest. It won't be a summer FanFest. Unless they were to do Hours last and deliberately put it in the middle of summer. Normally they do NA first, and then in more recent times EU and then JP, so JPs would be in the summer. Watch, they're going to be like, but Vegas in February, who wants to do that? Let's go in July again. Or they all use the same mount and go bully the hunts all with the same mount. Yeah, we're the NA one is what we call the announcement one. Yeah, I mean, that follows pattern, K Brown. That follows patch cadence. That's what I was telling people is the next expansion will probably... Even before he said that, I said it would probably release in the winter. Listen, I like a little tease once in a while. A little teasy tease. Let's really incorporate this into my mount roulette that I haven't really been using. I have not been utilizing my mount roulette in quite some time. When I have added some nifty mounts to it. Did I add... No, add to favorites. Add to favorites. Add to favorites. Don't care, I'm a tank. "20 little leaves away." Yeah, I've got tons of mounts that I very much enjoy. This is just my newest one. We had a pretty good time with Suzaku yesterday. No, I didn't get the car this week. Am I okay? I'm as okay as I can relatively be. I think that's the best way of putting it. My favorite's usually going to be Ozma. Yeah, it's the cyber car. Just because my Ozma mount is a world first. So it holds that, that special place. I like how I swapped to favorites and I still got this mount. It's like, no, you're going to get back on that mount and you're going to like it. It's also a really good mount, but mine in particular holds the cadence of being a world first. So it's it gets special treatment from me. Any cordless? I mean, if you're looking for wireless headphones for SteelSeries on a budget, the 7 is usually the way to go. Unlimited budget, I say just go for the Pros. The Arctis Nova Pro wireless. That's the one I have. It's very expensive, but it's very good. The 7, however, is good, but is far more affordable. All right, let's see. Thank you for this. I'm just doing whatever I can, Andrea. I mean, I didn't even hash it out. I mean, the video pretty much hashes it out. Yeah, the Nova Pro wireless is really, really good, but it's not a budget headphone. But the 7 actually fits in most people's budget and in most ways is comparable. So I usually tell people to go with that. Just because people aren't made of money. I can't expect them to spend the money that these cost. It's a lot. Alright, I want to see if any trains get called. Because I would like to do just a bunch of restocking. Since I want a kind of chill day today. Restocking on materia. Whether that be through nuts or selling tome stuff should be good. I'll probably do some roulettes later too. Alright, let me go to... Well, I guess I was going to go wait by the etherite to see, but then I can't sit on my mounts. I love my mounts. Not that that's that bad. I just don't know how many servers are actually calling cross-server trains at this point. God, I really want to try that Susano solo. I just don't have the gear for it. Snowman Mount. Yeah, especially the Twitch one. Wonder when 14 is going to do their next event. Probably in the summer for Twitch. I feel like those events have been mostly successful for them. They're great for the streamer, too. I feel like everyone would consider those win-wins for the most part. Maybe I should do normal mode and pick up some stuff for Samurai. Let me go look at, while I'm waiting to see if any cross-server hunt trains pop up. You go to Solution 9 and look at the options. Might be worth just kind of going through. I mean, in reality, until I start getting Savage gear, I don't think the solo gets any easier. But maybe if I have a few pieces, just so I don't have to spend gil on it. Especially if there's a piece that's just like way and above. Because I'm not going to pentameld these pieces. And the normal modes are pretty cool, so I don't mind doing them, even though I don't really need them. Striking, crit direct hit, determination direct hit, crit determination. Okay, yeah, actually all of these are pretty good. Probably just forego the boots. Definitely forego... Oh, no, those were fending earrings anyway. Earrings, good. Yeah, forego that. Yeah, mostly pretty good pieces, actually. Decent number of crit pieces. Looks like... Oh my god, a quadruple hunt train. What the... I mean, I guess I'm going to Fairy, but what the... Yeah, the drop... I think most people would prefer the drops than the subs. So hopefully if they do anything, they did a drop campaign and a sub campaign at some point. Hopefully they just do a drop campaign next. I'm kind of tempted to do this entire train. It's only 640 heliometry though. Good amount of nuts. Poetics I don't really care about. I do care a little bit more about getting the free Centurio seals, because I haven't re-upped on Centurio seals in a while. And it starts in Wachunpelo. Mount AFKing? I don't know. I mean, I always go to Idleshire because similar reasons. So I wouldn't really mind the idea, but who knows? There's nothing to indicate that they would or will or are. I just spend the nuts on more materia. Either I sell that materia for gil or I hold on to it between patches. Depends. There are lots of times where I just like stock up on 1,000, especially before the 0.4 patch, because the 0.4 patch is the last major raid tier. So it's where the most people are usually buying materia outside of... Like, it's the last point where there's a ton of materia demand. So I'll usually do that. Good morning, Jitter. Hey. Are you hungover? There it is. I was literally just telling my chat that story. Of the drunken Yawn. Literally last night. This was the Twitter. This was the Discord. Yup. I'm drunk. Me. Couldn't help myself. Literally, I read the I'm drunk and saw this picture in my own Discord within like 10 seconds of each other. I was like, oh, look, it's Drunk Goggles Yawn. Murders you cutely. Didn't know where they were. Cleared in 6 bowls is really good. Tips on finding nobody really cares much about guilds or FCs anymore. Pretty much people start in the PF, suffer, and then that helps them build a rapport, and then they start looking for recruitment if they're not just recruiting with friends. That's the general like progression through things. No, I don't usually PF too much Savage. Sometimes I go into like little stints of PFing a whole bunch, but a lot of the times, I weigh the option between PFing a fight and literally doing anything else with my life, and I usually end up going with the latter. What's going on, roomie? Good pick. Listen, I have one more Final Fantasy Platinum to do before all the mainline games are done, and then I get to start working on the off games. I have another YouTube video on the Platinums on, well, later this week. I might, today I've got to work on a handful of videos for while I'm away this week. Listen, I can tell you this, unless you know for certain that the static is full of like really high quality. Just having a static for 6 doesn't necessarily mean that 6 is going to be easier. If there's anything that is somewhat true or through the, everyone's like, oh, I wish I had a static. It's like, you don't know that because you don't know the static that you would have had yet. For all you know, you could join a static that just can't do M6. You never know. I've watched, that's also coming from someone who's witnessed the great static purge of Gordius. It depends on what you're hunting in the hunt train. Like from Dawn Trail, it's 140 mathematics and what is it, 20 heliometry per kill, I think. So right now that would be 280 heliometry. And then like, what, 40 poetics or something? Oh, no. It's 40 sacks of nuts, 20 heliometry, 10 mathematics, plus the chance at the items. That's what it is. That's just for Dawn Trail, though. The other ones all have their own value. $40 nuts, 30 poetics, 20 uncapped, 10 cap. There you go. I see. I never remember how many poetics you get because I'm always capped on poetics. Do you want the Pop-Tart?
What am I fighting for?
Pop-Tarts wish they looked this good. Yeah, and then it changes per expansion. This quad train in total is 1,520 nuts, 480 Centurio seals, 1,500 poetics, 640 heliometry, and 140 mathematics. The super quad train I'm about to do. Look at everyone with their mounts. Yeah, that sounds right. Also, obviously, only the top one has the mathematics. Only the Dawn Trail one has the mathematics. And only the later ones, I think, have heliometry. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. No. It's... actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't think... No, maybe the lower ones do. I don't know. Fuck it. Is there a correct materia decision? No. It's either you're selling whichever one sells more, so you look at the market, or you buy whichever one is selling better and for more gil at the volume that you can afford, or you need a certain materia and you just grab those instead. Of course the car's big. It's got to fit 4 people in it. See, I find that crit, too many people try to get crit materia to sell, so it usually sells worse.
Chaos.
That's my experience. So direct hit is usually the direct hit or determination seem to bounce back and forth between between being more valuable.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Lil underscore.
Because everyone's like, oh, crit, obviously, and then they sell it, you know? It's just overabundant. Tusik, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime Soleil. I love my little Tiaitia. My God, he's riding a Nargacuga. Yeah, it's just very little. I love my boy here. But we do have bike mounts. We have a handful of bike mounts. Just not a straight up, like, fucking Lance Armstrong bicycle. Fucking ET mount. Good morning, Hugo. It's been a good day. I can't complain. I've done enough of that. Oh yeah, did I add the barrel tender to my favorite? Where's my barrely boy? Nope, didn't think so. I saw someone on it, and I was like, oh, I should add that one, too. The clown bicycles with the giant front wheel. Morning, Seto. Thank you. I believe in you, Mystic. And you believe in you. You just don't believe. The problem is not believing in you. It's believing in everyone else. Give me all the Nova clusters. This is the only mount I've ever purchased for myself off the Mog Station. The only one. My boy. I have to get my forward and back in. Forward and back, you say. Say less. I feel like... Hold on, by the way. I think my multi-chat's broken. If you've been talking on YouTube, I haven't been seeing it. Let me fix it. Because I'm live on YouTube, but I just noticed I haven't really been seeing anything. I think my multi-chat's busted. Let me try. Shut up, Happy. No, that I haven't been seeing. Okay, well, I can fix. Let me see if refreshing my multi-chat works. If not, I'll have to just keep both chats open. It's not a big deal. I just noticed that I hadn't seen any pop-ups from the YouTube side. Sorry about that. Let me pop this out real quick so I have it. Hopefully that does the trick. Say less. Bugging? I don't even see the call out for the next hunt. I only see the oh, join here. Wait, alright, I don't know. I don't even see it. No, I haven't played the new Monster Hunter title update. I'm not really big on the title updates for Monster Hunter. I usually think they're too small in size for me to make time to stop and play them. I usually be done with them in like an hour. Unless they add something like substantial. Most of the time I just wait for a bunch of them to come out, or I like wait closer to whatever the paid DLC is going to be, and then I do them all at once. That's usually easier for me than the alternative. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I couldn't see the YouTube chat till just now. So that's why. I don't know. That's the multi-chat just didn't load any YouTube messages. Good thing I was suspect. But yeah, just a nice chill day today. A chill day of flying around killing giant creatures. For nuts. Shadow Colossus size mobs. It's like, yeah, Zoshi is cool and all, but it's like, am I gonna really like dedicate that much time to just that and Mizu? Probably not. Like, I can't really think of a good reason why I would spend more than a few hours doing that. Especially when I didn't even get my big hammer changes. So I got just the small add adjustments. Blessed nuts. So many nuts. Yeah. It's kind of the same for me. It's like, maybe I want like one piece, but wouldn't it be more fun if I just did them all at once? Wouldn't that be more fun for me? Yeah, my brain is most... I really want to put more time into the Dawn of the Hunt update for PoE 2. I just don't think that's going to happen with my schedule over the next week. I did the sponsored stream for it. I really like some of the Huntress skills, and I think I figured out a pretty decent electric build with Thunderous Leap. Surprised there's not a new FF on. I mean, why would they compete with themselves? That was why WoW canceled Project Titan and turned it into Overwatch, because they were like, why would we compete with ourselves? That's a lot of nuts. We like a lot of nuts. I have a few nuts left. I got some almonds left from Prague. People when they get hit with the Shadowbringers login music. I love nuts. I like wasabi and soy almonds. Wasabi, soy almonds. Mwah. Give me them nuts. Good thing you can use the Shadowbringers login now if you really want to. You don't have to miss it. You could just choose to use it. We have the choice now. X Monk has seemed really good. I mean, honestly, I've been a pretty big fan of Monk since 6.0. Like, the 5.4 change I was okay with, but it was, like, really basic. But from 6.0 onward, it's been really good.
Mousimus just subscribed.
Thank you for the 67 months. Welcome back. Yeah, you can just change it. Save. Exactly. Exactly. You've got the power. Ah, yes. The OG, the Boomer login. Hello, Rupler. Yes, yesterday's very chill stream. State of the Realm should be ready to upload soon-ish. Yeah, I'm using the Heavensward one also. It's a very relaxing one. I hope you had a good time with it, Rupler. I had a good time. Yeah, I've got to do some standalone videos about that this week. Since I'm going to be away, I want to have a handful of things ready to upload. I have the weekly Q&A tomorrow. I'll probably do Savage Thoughts on Tuesday, Final Fantasy XI on Wednesday, Savage Breakdown on Thursday, Final Fantasy Platinum video on Friday, and then probably we'll leave Saturday, Sunday alone, put out the Monday Q&A, and then we'll see from there. Yeah, there's so many good decision-making processes for melees, it seems. No, treasure dungeons are normally in 0.3 patches. They normally just do rewards. Lightning Returns I had done on release, and 13 is done, so I just have to finish 13 too for the mainline games. And then I can start working on the off games. We have Clair Obscur this month, though, which is my most anticipated RPG of the year. Especially after having played the press review copy. It was so good. I don't know if the teleport really speeds that up. Yeah, it's April 24th. It's 2 days after Cosmic comes out. Setting as the mouse over highlight should be a target setting. Go to character. Not character. Go to target. Sorry. Literally the thing I said. Highlight potential targets. I mean, the main character of Clair Obscur is voiced by our very own Charlie Cox, aka Matt Murdock, who I have not even gotten to watch the new Daredevil. I'll watch it probably sometime soon. But it's gonna be wild having him voice a character in an RPG, the main character in the RPG. He did a really good job in the press review. Yeah, there's Daredevil Born Again. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. It's like it's much closer to a Netflix version than what you'd expect from an MCU version. I just haven't seen it myself. I haven't gotten to watch Devil May Cry yet either. But yeah, he's the main character. He's Gustav in Clair Obscure. Wall. I've seen a few Devil May Cry fans that weren't wild about Devil May Cry, but I'll judge for myself. Seen a general, like, it's entertaining. And then a few, like, what the hell is this? I actually like the original animated series for him. Good old Patty. Yeah, Devil May Cry. I mean, it just came out a few days ago, so it hasn't been out very long. I mean, there's probably one somewhere gaming. I don't know where it is. Hello, Neos. Message retracted. I didn't even get to read it yet. Yeah, it is pretty funny to have Nero voice. That's been the joke the whole time since it was like first announced. Nero having Johnny Young Bosch, who voices Nero, voiced. I mean, in all seriousness, that's pretty appropriate, but still. Good morning, anime. Hey, you always did a good job as Nero. Hello, Garnell. Yeah, I know. Well, it's all on her. There's not much that's realistically gonna be done because there's nothing to have. That's the big thing. It's like I can't. There's nothing it's not like there's anything to be had from it. Everything's gone. I just have the document that was given to me from, well, actually from a lawyer in New Jersey, from one of my sister's lawyer friends. Hello, base. Hello, King. Yeah, I have the entire document for it. Grrr. You know, I had forgotten this was a quad train. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. Fuck.
X Rosa just cheered 5,000 bits. Today, we break the 420,420. We're on the road to 696,969.
Oh my god. No, you don't. I mean, I guess you already broke it, so your mind's already made up, but there's no reason to do that. I'll tell you what, if you get to it, I'll I'll put a 600-point badge. That's like a Bravely Default themed thing, since you'll be the only one there, probably the only person ever there. Could have like the fairy as the badge, whatever her fucking name is. This is legally binding. I mean, you'll be the only person who ever gets to that number anyway. Scared the ever-loving fuck out of me. Jesus Christ. My fucking heart rate has gone up, that's for certain. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't regularly pay attention to things with voice actors. Half the time I don't even, like, when people just spot Matt Mercer in the wild, it never even registers to me. Like when a character gets voiced and they're like, that's Matt Mercer, and I'm just like, if you say so. If people hadn't pointed out to me that Johnny Young Bosch was doing the voice for Dante, I wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, I don't watch Critical Role, so I never like recognize that. That's just not like in my repertoire. The Critical Role effect. Like Laura Bailey, like I just don't recognize them. I'm really not good. I can recognize a few voices here and again. And that's about it. Like Ben, I can usually recognize pretty well. Obviously, if Ralph did anyone again like he did with Sid, I feel like I'd recognize that in a heartbeat. I just take people's words for it. If they say that that's who it is, I'm like, okay. Afternoon Marmite. I kind of just, when I hear a character in a game, I kind of just associate the character with the game, and I don't really think about who's voicing it. I just like, that's the character. It's only a few times where like it really takes me out of it, where it's like I can actually figure it out. What's a good example? Oh, like let's say I had seen Kingsglaive, the Final Fantasy 15 movie, without knowing who voiced anyone. I would instantly figure out that Nyx is Aaron Paul. Because of, like, there's no way I'm not going to, like, instantly associate Aaron Paul. Like, it's very different for someone like Aaron Paul to be voicing a character like that. Same with Invincible. When I heard Aaron Paul's voice, I was like, I think Invincible is full of voices where I'm like, wait, I know that guy. Like, I heard Negan, I heard Steven Yeun. Like, I recognized, like, all the voices. I recognized, what's his name? Clancy, who was, playing, not Thrag. Fuck. So bad with the names. Well, Negan was Conquest. God, he's not Thrag. Thrag, everyone thinks there's another actor who they think is playing Thrag because he's on the list. Krieg and Darkblood. Yeah, like, there's just so many and obviously, you know, J.K. Simmons' Omni-Man is another really obvious one. They just have all the voices for people I'm instantly going to recognize. Invincible is full of voices you instantly recognize. And there's no question. Hearing Aaron Paul was definitely surprising again, though. I haven't seen Glorious, no. For some reason, when I hear Aaron Paul's voice, it, like, sets off triggers in my brain. Like, what the fuck? That's Aaron Paul. Just because his voice is very, very distinct. There's, like, never any mistaking it when, like, that's him. Morning, Jacobin. That's as well as it's gonna be. Oh, that's actually interesting. I didn't know that, Neos. I haven't played Star Rail since, like, 2.3. Didn't really care much for Penacony. Yeah, you hear him speaking Kazan, and it's like, Ben? The instant Ben? Question mark? It's good to see that his role as Clive got him a lot of work. Because he was like, Clive was his first major role in the industry. And, not everybody gets a major role and then keeps getting work. Sometimes you just get, like, thrown into a role. And it's not easy to go from one thing to the other. Just because of how the industry sees you. It's a question mark. The difference is that Clive's not like, oh, that's just Clive's voice. It's like, no, that's really good acting. So yeah, it's crazy to think back to, like, I met Ben in London before he had done any roles, right? And everyone else who was on the voice crew was pretty well known. You know, but then Ben was like the star, and he literally had like no online presence at all. He had like, I think I followed him on Twitter, and he had like 400 followers. Because he couldn't even announce that he was Clive yet. So, like, there was no recognition. It was, like, not public information. And I remember when I met him, I was like, oh, this guy's gonna blow the fuck up. I was like, I even said it in my video, like, from after I got back from London. I was like, I met Clive's voice actor, and I think everyone's gonna love this guy. I see many years of success in the future for this person. And that was correct. I will say, I think this 16 voice crew also, they themselves created this the social media storm that it's not like Ben specifically needed it, but I think a lot of the other people were pretty well known, and Ben kind of connective glued them via social media. And I think that helped a lot. All of the, like, you know, audition bits with, like, you know, the Mario stuff and whatnot. It was a very well done social media push that definitely helped escape just being like one role kind of thing. Like the entire 16 voice crew. And then eventually, yeah, honestly, also eventually the 14 voice crew. Like that was all masterfully done. Ben's also just been non-stop memed. Like, who could have... It's not like he could have foreseen that light shining on his face. You know what I mean? At the Game Awards. Like, even the little things like that, just... They were just like... Everything was like perfect storm territory. It felt like everything that happened around him was just like a perfect social media storm. No, this is not the occult. I wouldn't be flying if it was the occult crescent. Star Rail has gotten worse. I mean, all mobile games get really bad in power creep. I've played enough of them for that to not really be news. No, occult crescent is now for 2 more months. These are just zones. Yeah, he leaned into it all really well. Well, I mean, yeah, they need to be active on social media, but there's a difference between being active and actively building. That's not the same kind of social media posting. Yeah, because they need you to be buying the next thing. They don't want you to look at the next thing and go, that's not good enough for me to spend money on. That doesn't make them anything. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do voice work for games that just, they might pop up, they might even have a good performance, but nobody really knows who they are, and they don't really build careers off of it. I think Octopath is probably a good example. I think there are some voice actors in there that people know, but I feel like a lot of the time, a lot of those people who put on phenomenal performances, most of them are not, like, did not go on to have, like, super involved or, like, well-established or highly praised careers, even if they've done other work since. And not everyone who's even, like, a main character in, like, a AAA game necessarily goes on to have that kind of like, they have to be someone who's capable of it in the first place, who's capable of building more. Thank you, Unbothered, for the 35 months. Welcome back. Thanks. Yeah, today's been good. I definitely, I cannot complain. I would not complain. I could. That would be silly. Today's just a chill day. A chill 14 day. Get a bunch of nuts, get a bunch of tomes, get a bunch of materia. Get some trains, maybe do some roulettes, chill, chat. Activities. So many trains. Fairy's doing a quad train right now. This is the Shadowbringers. After this, is the Stormblood train. And that'll be all 4 trains. Yeah, I never spend poetics because honestly, every time I try to sell topsoil, it always feels like I'm wasting my time. It's literally the only reason. And I have every relic in the game, so it's not like I can use them on any of that stuff. Nuts. I mean, it's not like Endwalker's relics are going to be anything else but poetics at some point. Xylem, thanks for the 5 months. It's a great day to have a great day, I suppose.
Xylex0813 just subscribed. It's
definitely a way to look at it.
Great day.
They aged poorly. They aged poorly the moment they came out. They never had the opportunity to age well. What's going on, Alex? No, there's no Mayo train. I just do what I do, Ducky. I just do what I do. No, no mayonnaise. No, they're not going to nerf the ad phase. There's no point in nerfing the ad phase. A, it's not that hard. People just aren't used to actually playing in that scenario, so they have to actually learn how to do it. And B, in a week, everyone's going to have more gear and it's going to fall the fuck over. That's what, hey, that's exactly what I did. I used my Eureka and Bosia relics to pay for the poetics on my other relics. That's exactly what I did. Oh yeah, the ad phase is a big PF wall. It's going to be within a week or two, though. It's going to be a joke once everyone has a little bit of extra gear, tome gear, gear from M5, any of that. You also have to consider that not everybody in the PF is even using crafted gear, so that's also going to factor in. At least not a full set and maybe not pentamelded. It's a great Savage tier. I think it's the best tier they've put out in a long time. Yeah, those animo weapons. Those are the last weapons I did for my all weapons, my all relic weapons grind. Because that was the one that took the longest. No, the 7th turn curse definitely wasn't there. Yeah, you gotta take care of that food poisoning. I would say in that fight it's the only difficult DPS check, but it's a lot of individual DPS checks. A lot of people struggling with Brute Abominator DPS check because it's just really easy to make mistakes in that fight and fall behind. And the fight is not a bunch of like, there's a lot of points where you lose damage if you play risky. Either you play risky and potentially die and lose damage, or you try to play just playing safe has its own risks. There's a lot of risk assessment with Brute Abominator. That makes it pretty tough to keep up with. And then M8 obviously being the last fight, people have to perform well across the whole fight. Good old Howling Blade. Yeah, he is. He's all over the place. And it's pretty cool. Adamantoise is doing a Dawn Trail train in 5 minutes. I think I'd rather stick with this quad train and finish Stormblood up because I could use the Centurio seals. I don't need mathematics anyway. No, they did a good job with it. It feels like just a much harder normal mode, but like definitely savage. This doesn't feel like normal. It's just that you can look at the normal, look at the savage and go, ah, they really did just go from this to this and made it way harder. And that worked. It's those fucking seeds, man. All about the seeds. Savage mounts can't be cute, by the way. Everyone knows that. I love my axolotl friend. Hello, axolotl friend. Goodbye, axolotl friend. We love Axolotl Friend here. We approve of Axolotl Friend. I don't think they'll increase the flight ceiling. I don't think that's high of a priority for them. It's the same reason why they originally didn't want to do flying. They probably still have some textures that are not visible from the flight ceiling we currently have that they'd have to then go in and add as well. Not as much as when they initially went to flying, but probably still a decent amount. Ah. Why, hello, ball. Time to kill some balls. Just one ball. One day I'll finish getting all the Criterion mounts. Of all the variant mounts, but I want all the Criterion mounts too. Actually, I don't really care about the Sildian throne. I do just want the Alo Alo one. Throne definitely not high on my list, as much as I love the music from Sildine Subterrane. Alright, Stormblood train. God, doing trains, I used to do so many more trains. They're relaxing, and they're beneficial to hell. Hunt trains still remain to be among the, like, top performing effort to reward structure in the game. Whether it be gil spent or gil earned. I never do be mad at it. Cactar's doing a Shadowbringers train. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm doing it. I'm just selling the mats, but, you know, it's still free gil to be had for people making all the pots. Yeah, on the old trains, you get tax evasion with seals. It's one way of putting it. Coffee and hunt trains in the morning. It's a good time. It's a very simple activity. It's always somebody else who's so quickly willing to teleport, too. I feel bad for people who just, like, talk about how much gil they have to spend on teleports. I'm like, oh, you poor soul. There's so many simple activities that could save you. Hunting is one, but it's not the only one. Rhino, thanks for the 17 months.
Airstrike Rhino 2 just subscribed.
That's a lot of tickets. Welcome back for the 17 months, Rhino. Yeah, Carnival sustains tickets. Sometimes Final Fantasy XIV has its moments where if you're willing to keep up with a lot of the little things, you can find a lot more to do, even if they're not necessarily new activities. Oh, it's right there. Hello, Voxstein. Voxstein. That's why some people can log in and literally just do a bunch of, like, maintenance level shit and be kind of content with it. Like, I don't usually, like, that's one of the reasons why I've stopped playing a lot of mobile games, other than the fact that, like, all of them shut down, but also because of, I just got tired of doing maintenance level stuff. But 14's maintenance level stuff is a little bit more like kind of just play. It's a mix of things. It's not like a small checklist of do these 5 dailies or lose everything kind of deal, or just like fall behind kind of deal. Haven't paid for a teleport since, Ryu. Yep. You understand, Ryu. Thank you, Blythe. Thank you. He. Is this going to be a Kugane teleport? Nope. Oh, it's a boat teleport. My bad. Wait, Tamamizu. This isn't the right teleport either. Both of these were definitely not the correct choice to making it to this hunt on time. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, you teleport here and then take the boat. And then go. I mean, it's probably about the same time. Yeah, I've been wanting to S-rank hunt for ages now, and I just never do it. Just, like, help spawn and sit around. Whatever. Oh, I get it. Oh, these were both sniped. Okay, that's fine.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? Good morning, Yan. That's not my name. My name isn't Yan. What did you call? Oh, it's too large. What did you call me? The Yan of Doom. Honestly, if you can get past ad phase in any party, you pray that party can actually clear, because if it can't, you now have to hope the next party can actually get past ads. And that's not something you want to have to hope. It's definitely an off-tank thing. Holy Jesus. Alright, I was just too slow to that. Been past it many times, or just been there many times? Yes, Yan is the new red chocobo. I would say that's its qualifier. Is that it's the new red chocobo. Everybody loves Yan. And Yan loves you back. Loves to murder you back, but just loves you back. I should dress up as a Yawn for FanFest. Call it YannFest. Everybody has to show up as a Yawn to FanFest so we can call it YannFest. Damn, that thing got fucking... Oh, wait, no, that was the regular mob. Boop. Nope, didn't get that either. Yeah, we just need to make Yawn helmets. Yeah, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be working on a bunch of stuff over the next couple months. Reuse me. I have to finish the Versus series. I really haven't been working on, obviously, because of I've been preoccupied in life. Good morning, Graf. I'm getting a helmet and customizing it to have a Yawn face on it. Bringing it to FanFest. It's gotta happen. We'll make YannFest real. Or Square needs to give out a bunch of Yawn masks or something. YannFest is gonna be real. And that is the Quadra train done. And it is disbanded before I got to say anything, as expected. Alright, I gotta go drop my nuts. About to over nut. I don't want that. What do you mean, huh? My nuts are almost full. You never want to over nut. Yeah, I missed a handful of Stormblood marks too. Just didn't beeline effectively enough. I didn't honey beeline. Don't you boo me. Alright, there. My nuts are free. Alright, so we had the Cactar train. The Adamantoise Dawn Trail train has come and gone. Just honeybee yourself. I feel like I emptied my nuts. Now I'm free to get more nuts. Good morning, Scared. Overnutted during weekly carnival and lost potential tickets. We can't overnut for the carnival. That's just oversealing. Similar idea though. You definitely don't want to overfill. Kalar, thanks for the 37 months. Chaos.
Kalar Media just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Prime good. What'd you miss? Nuts. That's what you missed. Tons of nuts. Nuts here, nuts there, nuts everywhere. Big old nut train. Good morning, Fallen. Look at all the high-end duties on Ether right now. P1 in range to P2. Fresh, not blind. Fresh and blind. P2 fresh. Terrestrial first wall laser relative. 7 out of 8 looking for 1 regen healer or non-Sam melee sub. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm never going to a tiny URL in the PF. P1 enraged to P2. Toxic friends plus fairing bin decay. I don't even understand how you would think. Why would I'm the person who doesn't understand why you even need a bin or a fucking raid plans for decay. Like, bro, it's not that difficult. Just group 1 left, group 2 right. Whichever group is first goes diagonal, and the second group then literally just plays along with the line. What the fuck do you need to? What do you need to specify for? It's not like there's a crazy number of ways to solve millennial decay of all things. Clear under 10%. Clear party not seeds prog. What do you think would happen if you join this party? What do you think is the likely outcome? Clear party not seeds prog. What do you think happens in that party? Seeds prog. Oh, right now, yeah, Chaotic's probably dead as fuck right now. It's usually okay via Discords, but right now with Cruiserweight out, I sincerely doubt there's like almost any Chaotic. Especially at this hour, but like in the evenings, maybe there's still people doing it. But definitely not right now. It's not the time of day for it. No, you always make it to seeds on that fight. Yeah, before patch, it was still mildly active. But right now, everyone's focused on Savage. So yeah, there's almost certainly going to be not very many Chaotic parties. I can't imagine the M7 SPF is really that good or bad. I imagine it's just phase 2 seeds a lot. Like, I imagine it's phase 2 seeds being a disaster and the final deathmatch being a disaster. It's, you know what? PF is a lot of people being hit by the club chariot. I imagine the number of people hit by the club chariot is monumentally high in PF. There are times I wish I could just join these PFs as a spectator and not actually play and just have a fun time. What's going on, Sith? I'm doing as alright as I'm gonna be. Today's a low energy day. Not even as a commentator, I just want to watch. Maybe provide them with some insight as to what's going wrong, but like, I just want to watch. Give me that PF 9th man spot. It'd be wild if they added a PF spot for exactly that. Just to like go into PFs and like act as a supervisor role for like things that are happening. Or like how to make adjustments or whatnot. The groovy glasses. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye for hunt trains while I just scope what's even happening here in the PF. God, look at all this instruction. See, what bugs me out about this, all of this is here. Why even say Hector? If you're gonna write all of this out, then what is the point of even specifying? DPS in first, Bloom 3 relative, EF2 brain dead. By the way, I hate this. I actually am not a fan of... So, if I recall, EF2 brain dead is where the 4 people with the donut have to, like, fucking dash into the boss. Like, as soon as it goes away, it's like they all have to be responsible for getting back in. You have to, like, clip through the donut. 3 people. Oh, yeah, only 3 people, right. I kind of forgot that it only targets 3 people in one roll. Morning, B-more. I'm so used to stacking 4 of them that, like, stacking all 4 in the roll, I kind of forgot there were 3 donuts for a bit. Someone will join and ask what strat you're using. Oh, thanks, Seth. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing. I'm not doing anything special at the moment. Welcome to NAPF. That's why I generally don't PF. Yeah, I'm not a fan of EF2 Brain Dead, where the 3 people with the donuts are effectively have to very quickly clip through. It's the same reason why I don't like the static what's it called? The Diamond Dust in Fru, where like 2 people effectively have to sprint out relative to the cast bar during Diamond Dust. It's the same reason. It's just like you're simplifying a decision movement wise in exchange for effectively having to be at a certain, to basically increasing the reaction speed or chance of failure by putting someone in a bad position just so they don't have to think about moving beforehand. Oh, are they? I might do that then. I don't know. Something just doesn't sit well with me for that. Even if it technically ends up working for a lot of people, it's just silly, in my opinion. The way I think of it is like, if you're worried about people not having the attention span to do basic movement, why would you trust them with a stricter movement just so they don't have to position beforehand? That's how it's like the 2 things in there just don't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh, well, it's easier to think about, but it's like, yeah, but you're requiring, if you don't trust the people to do A, why do you trust them to do B? You know what I mean? Like, what's functionally the difference between the 2 in one's mind? DD strat. Oh, God, yeah. That's why my strategy didn't take the damage down. Yeah, there's a number of brain dead strats that actually require more thinking or reaction time than the traditional strats. Definitely not a fan of EF2 brain dead. For me, brain dead, like, honestly, if I'm thinking of a strategy that, like, is really as close to brain dead as possible, that, like, I think matches the term. For me, it's always, like, anywhere where you can stand still for the whole mechanic and do nothing and there's no consequence. Oh, you meant Diamond Dust. Okay, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, EX3 AFK markers in the second phase where everybody could just, like, regardless of the pattern, everybody just has a spot in the entire second phase. And you don't ever have to think about the spread and everyone can just stay steady. That's brain dead to me. The ice bridges. God, yeah, there was definitely no brain dead ice bridges. Definitely brain on for ice bridges.
EF2 legit has the lowest success rate in PF for me.
Yeah, I believe that. Thank you, Details. Thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Ginger. Yeah, I'm just, I just got to do my part. It's looking like it'll probably be a pay it forward thing since nobody wants me to do it any other way. Yeah, my morning's going fine. Yeah, Hades cheese spot's another one. Like anywhere where you can just ignore an entire like mechanic or phase or whatever. Anything short of that isn't brain dead. Even the M8S brain dead tethers, which is really easy to execute. Like it is an incredibly easy strategy to execute and is much closer. That still has the potential concern of the tank being really far from the healer and taking like back-to-back 60k autos out of range of both healers. The E7 corner, yeah, the E7 corner dodge is another really good example of one that I think actually kind of makes sense because it eliminates all of the thinking about the portals, basically. That's like a clear... Sleepo is also as close to brain dead as you get. It's not called brain dead, but like of all the ways you could do that mechanic for P7, Sleepo is like by and away the easiest way to do it. You know what I mean? Like it's not even a contest compared to every other way people were doing it, at the very least. Yeah, the dodge isn't hard. It's definitely bad if the person has the marker and then it still goes wrong. Yeah, although I don't really feel like the rain markers are that important for Rupler. There are lines on the ground. Yeah, I agree with that as well, Ryuz, just to eliminate the bridge element. What's going on, Kevo? Lines on the ground? I know, right? Hard to believe. Let's see. Brain Dead Devour? Oh, God. I'll do my best, Milk. I was told there was going to be a train here after. It's that Shadowbringers train. The Shadowbringers train is taking a hot minute. We love lines on the ground. I figure it'll probably be called also. How much damage should the healers be contributing? I'd have to look at the numbers. Like, there's no point in me guessing or trying to know without just looking at what logs say. I mean, that's always going to be the answer, is just look at whatever the logs say. So it's not even a dumb question. It's more like, it's just not something I could answer on a whim. It's not like I ever sit here and look at it, you know? You could just pull up literally like any clear report and that gives you pretty much a decent enough idea. Oh, that's not Cruiserweight Savage. Can't be. $13K RDPS. Good afternoon, Gunny. Have I had any watermelon? I don't eat watermelon. I haven't had watermelon in probably about 20 years. Maybe, no, you know what? I probably had it at like a hotel or something. They like put it on my plate and I just ate it. There's got to be a time where I've like just had it put in front of me and consciously decided to eat it. Ooh. It's not a bad idea on how to do it, Boolean. Would I eat it? I would prefer not to. I don't like watermelon. The seeds annoy the shit out of me. I don't see a Stormblood train. And again, I don't see any trains. Yeah, I find the seeds obnoxious. Same reason why I don't usually buy oranges, as much as I actually really like oranges. I'll buy like tangerines maybe sometimes. So seedless watermelons are a scam because I still find seeds in them. It's just usually not the black seeds. It's like the like little whatever gray seeds. And then I'm still annoyed. You've done it. Didn't you say you were going into M5 last night, Gunny? Also, watermelon's not good enough for me to consider even buying seedless. How'd it go? How'd the M5 go? Well, I mean, today is not really any better than yesterday, other than the fact that yesterday I got to say my piece. I bought boneless salmon. I bought salmon with the bones removed and still found bones in them before. I've had that happen. I've had to remove the bones from my salmon before. Ooh. Well, that's good. Yeah, pin bones are tough. I've had to do my pin bone removing before. I've had to sit there and just... Oh, well, if there's nothing here, then that's fine. I'll just go back to Gregamesh and wait. I'll wait a little bit longer, and then I might hop in the normal. Patori, thanks for the 32 months. I'll just grab some samurai gear. What's she doing? Sleeping, I would presume, since I don't see her.
Patori98133 just subscribed.
Thank you for the 32 months, Patori. I'll hang here for a little bit. Yeah, I was waiting for a train to pop up because I wanted to catch a bunch of trains today and just pick up some material. Although, to be fair, I really wanted to pick up Dawn Trail trains. I can check out the train scouting channel. Last thing is the Adamantoy scouting I see. So, that train was a while back. I want materia. Platinum Trophy's been going well. I'm on 13-2. I won't have time to get to that for a while. But it's good to be... 13 didn't take as long as I thought. It only took like 75 hours or so. Terrible achievement, but it didn't really take as long as I was thinking it might. Ugh. 10 was probably my favorite to platinum, whereas 10-2 was among the worst. 9 and 10-2 were definitely among the worst. And I cheated to do 9, so the fact that it was still one of the worst after cheating, Jesus. Well, 10-2's platinum being dog is there's a lot to that. Including having to play fucking last mission. Like, the only thing I didn't like doing in 10 is blitzball and what I would have, and filling in the grids for everyone. But I mean, that wasn't hard. It just took a while. 10-2's was having to play an entirely different fucking game. As well as the absolute tedium of 100%ing the base game. Ugh. 9 is just chock full of bad achievements also. Like, 9 has so many bad ones. The fact that I could cheat 2 of them and still have so many bad ones left over is absolutely insane. First you were dissing turkey, now it's watermelons. I just don't care for watermelon. Like, if I'm going to buy a fruit, I want a fruit that has more flavor. I'm in this for the sugar rush. It's a healthy sugar rush. I don't get a healthy sugar rush from watermelon. God, doing 100 Tetramaster wins against 100 different opponents. Kill me. Please kill me. That's why I really like oranges, but even the seeds there really stop me from buying them. They're just not worth it when there's so many other fruits I can buy that I enjoy. Kiwis, grapes, even pineapple. Well, even pineapple. Pineapple's great on its own. I just don't like it on pizza. Blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, strawberries. Yeah, if I'm going to get oranges, it's going to be tangerines. Much preferred to the rest. Yeah, watermelon is like the I want to eat a shit ton of fruit, but it's not as sweet as other fruits fruit. It's really easy to eat a lot of watermelon. Yeah, dragon fruit is not as good as the name makes it sound. It's like, wow, that sounds like it's super cool and it'll it'll be great. It's fine, but it's, you know, it's not amazing. It's fine. I'd still take it over something like, you know, like grapefruits and several other things. Everyone's like, I love grapefruit. Pours a bunch of sugar on it. And it's like, do you like grapefruit or do you like sugar? I haven't been able to figure out which of these statements is more true. Yeah, I do not like grapefruit. I don't like cranberries either. It sucks that, what are they called? What's the really stinky one that's delicious, but it's like, it smells awful? I've had them before. Durians, yeah. It's hilarious how good durians taste, but the smell is just... definitely an uphill battle. It's kind of like spaghetti. Adding sauce doesn't mean you don't like it. See, but there's a certain satisfaction to the vehicle of spaghetti. A really good spaghetti that's slight al dente for the texture is a very important bit. I suppose you could kick them like a soccer ball, yeah. You could. Damn, there are no hunt trains this morning. Or if they are, they're local trains. My noodle of choice. You mean when I have pasta? If I was making spaghetti, my noodle of choice would be spaghetti. Because that is the noodle. No, I'm a big shells guy. I like anything that can hold sauce in the middle. Penne, shells, rigatoni. Anything that holds sauce in the center. It like collects whatever you've mixed in with it. Elbows. I can do elbows as well, yeah. They are exceptionally good vehicles. When I was a kid, I would only eat the SpongeBob shaped mac and cheese because it held more cheese per noodle. The cheese ratio was just better on average. So whenever my parents bought Kraft mac and cheese, I'd be like, please buy the SpongeBob ones. The SpongeBob ones are superior. It's like how I feel about the holiday versions of Reese's. The pumpkin Reese's and whatnot, like the pumpkin-shaped ones. They have a better peanut butter ratio, so they're just better Reese's than the actual cups. It's all about the vessel to deliver me the peanut butter. Definitely pumpkins for me. I definitely prefer the pumpkins the most. Easter egg Reese's right now. There you go. Yeah, just anything but the default shaped Reese's. You don't even pay more for the other ones. That's the best part. God, I hate like Peeps, like actual Peeps. Like just the default Peeps. Don't care for those things. Chillin' hunt train. Yeah, I mean, we had a bunch of hunt trains early, but there hasn't been one in a while. I was thinking about hitting up my roulettes, maybe, just get some tomes. I was going to try to get a bunch of materia. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people there. You know what's one thing I was really swingy on as a kid? I went from hating candy corn to loving candy corn. Probably when I was about 14 or 15, I started loving candy corn. And I don't know why that happened, but it did. I mean, just growing up, obviously, but you know. Something just flipped. Older person. I was 15. I was like 14 or 15. That also happened with fake coconut. So like Almond Joys and Mounds. I went from absolutely despising those to those being a favorite at some point. Mint chocolate became a default choice. Yeah, it was those moments when the taste buds just evolve. You literally get the fucking Pokemon taste buds now like shit you hated before. Me with, yeah, mustard. I had the same thing with mustard. I didn't like it as a kid, and then I really like it as an adult. That's definitely on the list. Blue cheese. I think I liked blue cheese even as a really young kid. Blue cheese dressing and stuff, yeah. Blue cheese dip. I actively enjoy. I don't just like mustard now. I really like mustard now. I don't buy it very often. Like, it's still not like a shopping list item. But when given the option for mustard, I'm like, oh yeah, give me that right now. All right, let me get State of the Realms. While I'm waiting on some hunt trains, let me get State of the Realm on YouTube. I uploaded it. I was just waiting. Do I drink coffee? That was a good time, Jitter. State of the Yan. State of the what?
Reaven_Shadow Moon just subscribed.
Spicy brown mustard, so good. Thank you, Raven. Thank you for the 85 months. Good morning, Alice. Oh, I fucking love olives. I've always liked olives, though. I've always liked pickles, like pickled items. All right, let me get this on here. Feral for olives. Dude, nothing like a garlic stuffed olive. But why did garlic...
Ow, Hey, a knight just cheered 200 bits.
But why did garlic stuff Olive? Hey, what's going on, Dark? Hey, no problem. I'm just doing my thing, you know? Just doing what I can, you know? Not much else I can do. Oh yeah, I think all of the friendly animals that they used in that fight are probably going to get minions. Anytime the Final Fantasy XIV devs make something that's like meme-worthy and super popular, they 100% capitalize on it. There's probably going to be... there's probably going to be plushes, too. It's no Mayo train. It's just a regular scam train.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smart, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Thank you. Thank you, Salas.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith
That's not the only option!
Deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smart, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
You good? You good, Gaius?
Zizakagami just subscribed with Prime. Lol.
Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub, Ziza.
Just cheered 200 bits.
Chaos,
Thanks for the
chaos, chaos.
Sala, thanks for the gifted sub.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
ミュージックスタート。
Zalis just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Salis. Thank you for the 100 bits, Blythe. Got a minor concert out of it. All these sounds. All the sounds. Tier was really good.
スタート。
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. Daddy for a third time?
I mean, depends. Is Soken and Gaius both count as your daddy? In which case, it's 2 and 2.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos.
Yogoda just subscribed with Prime.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Thank you for the Prime sub. Sellout mode. Listen, I don't think I even need to do it at this point. I think everyone else is doing it. I think everybody else is doing it for me at this point. Alright, State of the Realm is almost ready on podcast apps too. I'm getting that uploaded now. And then I think I'm going to do some, at least very least I'll do maybe like roulette the 2 max level roulettes. We'll see after that. Hello, Dante. Just
Chaos,
there's really no
chaos,
bad
chaos,
starting class.
chaos,
Oh my god.
chaos,
There's really no bad
chaos,
starting
chaos,
class. You play everything on one character anyway,
Yes,
so
Jack Rhino 2 gifted
it's
5
kind of irrelevant where
subscriptions to
you
the
start. You
community.
just look at the classes and go, that's cool, and then you play that. That's kind of where the thought process. And Rhino, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. And Akalon, thank you for the 122
Echelon
months.
_ Lore Master just subscribed. Hey Haps, how are you doing? When will we get the tier analysis video?
This week, because I'm gonna be away for a week, and so I won't be able to make much YouTube content, so I want to like have some releases planned throughout the week.
KK_Tia just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you for the
My
200
last
bits,
set of
Tia.
bits.
The last set of bits.
The model hospital I ordered hasn't arrived yet. Guess I'll just have to be a little patient.
I get it. I get it.
Krulix just subscribed for 7 months.
Thank you for the 7 months, Krulix. I get it. See, he gets it too. He thinks it's funny also.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos?
chaos, chaos.
Danny, thanks for the gifted sub. Nothing to see here. No points at all. Yeah, there's really no bad choices, and you can always just change the job anyway and level another one.
Hype train level 5.
I love the scam train. Level 5.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Flan, thanks for gifting a sub. No, Black Mage is fine from level. It's been fine ever since they changed Umbral Soul. What's it called? Aspect. The Aspect Mastery. Ever since they changed Aspect Mastery, it's not been so bad. Without low-level Aspect Mastery and Shadowbringers, it was pretty annoying.
Gizmo12 just subscribed.
Thank you, Gizmo, for the 27 months. I'm doing what I can, Sepper. Thank you for the bets.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? I haven't seen a hunt train pop up. Oh, wait. There's the Cactar Dawn Trail train. Right as I said it.
100 bits. The other day I asked my dad if we are a family of pyromaniacs. He said we are, son.
Thank you for the bets. Electro Strike Instance 1. Heading to Instance 1. It sure is, Tia. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the gifted subs. Damn, that party filled fast. I'm not Madge. I am happy. That's my name. No, not Pappy. Happy. Overall I mean, yeah, the second tier is always harder than the first tier. Even if sometimes there's bosses people don't like, the second tier is always harder than the first. The first one, they deliberately like reduce the difficulty by like 15%, I think is the number they give. Well, yeah, people need their trains. I love somersaulting to the sun. It's better than winter salting. Although you usually need to do more salting in the winter. Gotta get the ice off the roads. That's important. You don't want them to be slippery, or the sidewalks. Strider, thanks for the 83 months. Low-level Black Mage. Dude, the low-level Black Mage Fire 3 thing is always a problem. Yeah, I'm doing what I can, Sepher, nothing more. Rose, thanks for the 22 months.
An Emerald Rose just subscribed. Howdy Haps.
Yeah, I love when I can't see the ice on the ground. It's the best. Just means I gotta stay ready the entire time. General Discord. You can't summon a yes, you can. You can always summon a generation by singing a song. What lies are these? Why would anyone tell such a lie? It's a single note. Sometimes it's just that easy. How many mounts? Oh, I don't know. 106. Nice. One nice. That's a giant triple triad card. It's not jam with toast. Zodiac Age is one of my favorites. The original 12 I had a lot of gripes with in terms of like the way it was constructed and the gameplay balance, but Zodiac Age is one I enjoy quite thoroughly. I'm a big new game minus enjoyer. I love me some new game minus. Ow. I mean, I wouldn't say much better. The internet is the internet is the internet is what I always tell people. There's no place on the internet that isn't on the internet. No, new game minus is you're not allowed to level up ever. Not an easy option. It's definitely the harder option. It just disables leveling up the entire game. I loved my New Game Minus playthrough of Zodiac Age. I was surprised there was no trophy for it, but... Bozia is indeed within the level ranges that it's appropriate for, used to level up. Yeah, I love New Game Minus. Considering how much I played that game through to get the Platinum Trophy, I then immediately jumped into a New Game Minus run, and I was like, this is awesome. No, Bozia is 70 to 90. Most people will use it for. It was designed for 70 to 80, but is oddly effective for 80 to 90 as well.
Just subscribed.
Asler, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back. $71, yeah. Hey, I wouldn't mind a blue triple triad card. You know what they do? They do a Twitch Prime triple triad card mount, and it's a purple card. There you go. That totally won't piss people off. No, Aglaia just got nerfed. Literally in point 2, they nerfed it. Hello, Wee Wee. I'll gonna do something, Wee. It's regardless. I'll come up with something. I don't think anyone can stop me from feeling that way. Yeah, they done nerfed the Aglaia spam in point 2. How bad is it? It's bad enough that I wouldn't do it to level up anymore. I would not sit there and spam. What it was about equivalent to the other 24-mans. If you were to like try to do like you know, the near raids to level at 70 to 80, for example. I'm sorry, yeah, 80 to 90, for example. It would be about as good as that, which is not very good. Yeah, they did make the roulette itself a lot better. That they did do. Hello. Gotta keep an eye on my nuts and my tomes. Yeah, curious to see if they'll do a leveling specific mode for Deep Dungeon as opposed to just making it a set range of floors, or if they're going to specifically design that set range of floors around the idea of leveling more effectively than it just being an option. That's a lot of alliance. The opposite of the problem that there was before. People would rather get over a level, though. Hands down, they'd rather just get over a level instead of half of a level. Them cowards. Listen, yeah, I don't leave near, but man, do I think about it. If I do get it, I'm like trying to be out. No. The whole point is that Crystal Tower raids are now not really worth anything in the Alliance Roulette compared to the rest of them. It's not worth the quick kills anymore. So now it's the other problem where you have a mix of people who will leave the higher level ones because they take too long, and a mix of people who leave the Crystal Tower ones because they're not worth enough. Specifically, yeah, I guess for Circus and WAD. Oh, grrr. Say the line, Cat's Eye. Grrr. Hey, what's going on, Spooky? Oh, I'm gonna figure something out. Wait, player limit reached at destination? Uh-oh. Let me in. Let me in. Been a while since I've seen that. Savage. I mean, of the current one, it's definitely M8. But I think M6 is going to wall people the longest. Did I say P? P8? Well, no, I'm on the P8 mount. Never mind. I did say M. Made me question if I actually said M or not. No, I don't think they're at this point. They don't see the Bahamut raids as something they need to touch because they know people can just unsync it and do it super easily. They don't care if you do it at level or not. They just care that you can do it at all. Love that mount. Yeah, they're probably never touching coils. Not when a pre-existing solution exists. Yeah, it is absolutely that kind of situation. Excuse me, there's just really no winning. Everyone always wants efficiency. What a nice relaxing day. I'm feeling relaxed today, for the most part. Which is good because I got a lot of work to do later. Gotta prepare for the week. I have tomorrow to do stuff too. Tomorrow Ivy's also, I'm gonna board Ivy after stream, so. Yeah, it's waiting on the coil MSQ requirement. There's an Endwalker train too, I suppose I could just hitch onto. Doesn't help with my materia other than the nuts, but I ain't complaining. No other trains going on anyway. We run in trains. Damn right. Alright, let's go see what other PFs are open for this. Like it's a college dorm room. We're running trains. Mark after mark after mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Who is Mark? He's invincible. Which means no one can see him. Yeah, it worked out pretty well, Ryu's, man. Car mount is the Savage mount, unless you're referring to the Final Fantasy 15 car. If you're referring to that car, that's the Savage mount. Well, we figured out who Will was. We don't need to worry about them anymore. I think they meant that car. With all of its passengers that you can bring with you. The airship? The airship is Occult Crescent. We heard the music on it. I'm almost certain it was the Final Fantasy V music. They did a rerun for 15 not that long ago. It's been a little while now, but they'll probably save it for another between patches moment. Hasn't been that long since it was rerun. Mine is the extreme trial mount, yeah. Yeah, they'll probably just run it between... They run it like once or twice between expansions. Well, you'll never get the Shantoto event. That'll never happen. They haven't rerun... I don't remember. They've only ever done it once the Shantoto stuff was on the Mog Station, it was never run again. There'll always be time for that later, Salamander, at some point. Yeah, next year is Final Fantasy XV's 10-year anniversary. 2026. It's like end of 2026, but 2026. Right, I haven't had to go through here in a while. You're welcome. Bam, 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 bam. That is the Torgal mount. Torgal. And that is a Wivray. Sick'em boy. Thanks, Porcupine. I really quickly want to grab some ibuprofen. I still have a little bit of minor pain in my mouth from the other day. Yeah, I definitely have I have most of the A rank trophies across the board. Why do I have a feeling that means a Dawn Trail train was called? Nope, they just left. Kill. Kill. Barlamald never changes. And fair. Let's see. Why, hello there. Yeah, I definitely want to get some ibuprofen. It's because I do all this talking throughout the day. When I don't do that, it's usually fine. Can't be avoided. I just talk a lot every day. It's the price of getting your gums cut open to put in a healing cap. Where is this person? Just sitting in Thavner. Or maybe they're like turning stuff in real quick. Oh, Gurengach. God, I remember this guy being an absolute menace to everyone. What a time. What an absolute menace. Lamp. Oh, you have an alert to share, Zion? Yeah, there it is. Thank you for the 10-year resub. Good morning, Cal. One day, I swear I'll fix it. Reuse me. I won't, but I will. Morning, Waka. It's a yeah, but once you're past ads, it's such a relief. Think about the relief. The relief. Time to get voucher in Xylem. Oh my god. Patalitus, no. And then Thule, and then I'll grab some ibuprofen real quick. What'd he be doing? He be profin. Yeah, the relief of getting through ads is going to be a monumentally good feeling for anyone who does it. Yeah, in September, Tenchi. I still have the picture of me going to get my 1.0 collector's edition. Oh yeah, literally this coming Tuesday, it'll get 1 billion times easier for a lot of people. It is going to age very well. No, this wolf will almost never without intervention from the hunt train runners. It will almost never again. It's all out of ours. Tis the fate. Hey, we're going to be on this moon in another couple of weeks. We're going to be building a space base on this moon. I hope you're ready for moon adventures. We're going to be gathering and crafting on the moon. Base knowledge. I'll be gathering. I will be pulling out the mining pickaxe, and that will be how I do. Alright, let me grab my ibuprofen. Dropped one. I put the dropped one over here. I was like, I don't want one on the floor. I don't want Ivy. Good morning, Rygrex. I love nuts. Alright, let's see. Cactar train's done. Doesn't look like there's a Shadowbringers train afterwards. We have a few minutes to let this ibuprofen kick in. Just after talking for 3 hours, that side of my mouth is hurting a little bit. Wanna let that kick in. I also kind of got to use the restroom anyway. Yes, we're hoarding individual sacks of nuts in our giant sack of sacks of nuts. Sackception. No owls. The owls are gone. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And then either, if there's a hunt train when I come back, cool. If there's not, we might hop in, just do expert and high level real quick. Before any more hunt trains do pop up. I will be right back. All right. I'm back. They got away with sacks. Yeah, we get all the sacks. Hi, Spoofy. Hello. Of course, I stood up, and now Ivy's here and ready to cause trouble. Hey. Yep. There be cat. As soon as she hears motion, she activates. Ivy, activate. See that tail wagging? Gotta be starting something. She'll be fine at the boarding place. She's been there before. She's gonna be even more, like, all over me when I get back, though. Ivy, look at this, see? It's really just she sees where my hands are, and that's enough for her. It's the hands. Look, see? See, cat. That's all she needs. She'll be fine. Hey. Ivy, I gotta play the video games. Ivy. Look at this. She has no interest in allowing me to play video games right now. Hello, Arentor. There you go. She is now offended by my transgression of checks notes stopping. That is all it takes. She just needs to be like, can't help but notice that you've stopped. And I did not approve of this transgression. So what price will you pay for this? In blood. Probably. One way or another, that's usually the case. Yeah, I think I either do the normals or I do roulette. I was thinking about grabbing like head and hands, maybe. I don't know which one. I always forget which ones I actually need to do to get them, because I could have swore that it's one of each from everything, and then each of them has two instead of one. Because everything drops from everything now, if I recall. It's just that each of them has like a double up of a specific one, or one of two. Yeah, because I was thinking about just grabbing maybe head and hands. M7 doesn't drop boot. Is it really? I mean, I'm not getting boot anyway, but like, I know that I saw it like head drop from almost everything last time. Let's see here. Yeah, head doesn't drop in 4 and boots don't drop in 3. But everything else does drop. So if I wanted head and gloves, I would just do 1, 2 head, 3, 4 gloves. Seems to be fine that way. Especially considering I'm just picking up normal mode stuff. Technically, this is also for monk. That way I just don't have to spend as much on crafted gear eventually. Or I can have at least some pieces. And then pick up some spare raid pieces once my bard is bis. That was 12 years ago, yeah. Hate that it has to be said that way, but yeah. That was 12 years ago. Why don't you just say I'm old and dying? Why don't you just tell me to go write my will now? I don't think we care about gear prio after the first week. I'm pretty sure we only cared about gear prio in week 1, and after that it's just roll if it's bis. Yeah, let's do the normal modes real quick. I need head from 5 and 6 and boots from and gloves from 7 and 8. All right, no, there we go. All right, if anyone wants to quickly run through the normals, pick up some quick loot for the week. Passwords 1227 on Ether. If you're old now, then I'm already dead. What the hell? Fun? Give it a few minutes. If anyone wants to pop in and do some of the normals, I need I'd like to probably do some roulettes too. Depends on if we get more trains when I'm done with this. That would be it, Adam. That's the number. Why are you giving me that look? Yeah, Ether should be transferable right now as well. Not later, but right now should be fine. Le Cruiserweight. The normals are pretty fun anyway. I don't really feel that because I know that the normal mode gear won't be enough to solo Susano. I mean even the crafted gear, I might as well just pick up normal mode and then go from there and pick up Tome Savage once I'm done with all that. Yeah, I was actually born almost 800 years ago. This year will be my 798th birthday. Alright, we got a handful of people. Look at that. Got room for one of each. Well, one tank, one healer, 2 DPS. If anyone wants to come do the normal modes. Real quick. Good afternoon, Mello. There's the other healer spot being taken. Password's 1227. Tank spot. Dude, tank spot's one of the main reasons why I like doing guides. There's another DPS spot. Yeah, got a light party's worth of spots. Not anymore. Now it's just a tank and a DPS. Well, sounds like you got work to do then, Weska. Fine, I'll join. I guess. Now we still have the 2 spots. Yes, Claire Obscure is very close. Gustav's solo video was a fun time. Soon. 17 days, I know. Well, I guess yeah. It's the 24th, but right now where I am, it's only the 6th. So yep, Suzaku's been soloable for quite some time. All right, we still have one more spot. Any DPS want to join us for the normal modes? Password's 1227. Yeah, I forgot what patch I soloed Suzaku. Where's the DPS at? 6.05, yeah. Well, Susano Normal is soloable. Susano Extreme is not doable till this patch. We had Bis Pictomancers trying to do the Extreme, but the normal mode was doable. Because the normal mode, you only need to get Susano's health down to 50%. Like, you can get it down to 50.01. But you have to burst Suzaku Extreme from 75.1, and it has a lot more health. So yeah, it just needed a lot more gear. This patch, it should be doable. Probably not by Pictomancer, probably by Samurai, which is why I want to get Samurai gear. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I mean, I'll be working on that, Dragonite. Yeah, she's... No, I think she's out for blood because she's horny for Tenzin, not for any other reason. But it is the exact same principle for the Susano solo. Thanks for the invite. No, thank you for joining. I just open it up and let people join. I can't imagine that Diamond Blackman solo as Monk went phenomenally. Actually, it's not really too much there, I guess. There's a few spots that I imagine what solos. Any solo. Hades is going to get pretty close to soloable. So I'm actually curious to try Hades again in Bis. Where's the flip to A side? Flip to A side, flip to B side, my friend. How do I exist without the savage mechanic? The dog. Not the dog. Yeah, the suspending thing is the only real concern, but I might be able to get past that with Dark Knight, or it won't be soloable till you can get past that with skipping it.
An invitation to none. How will the challenger respond?
Listen, I'll be grooving, all right? I can't speak for the other groovers here.
Come on, show me your move.
How much they'll be grooving. I only know how much I'll be grooving. I mean, I can almost get to the snap with Dark Knight now. I just need to see, I need to timeline out Hades and see what it ends up looking like. Because Hades Extreme, I can almost make it to the, where he snatches people up. Are machinists in a good place? I don't think anyone would say they're in a good place, but they're certainly not in, like, an unplayable place. They're in kind of just a weird place.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
We're grooving! We're grooving! Look at that LB gauge go up. Your flawless moves have boosted the limit gauge.
Back to it, dancers. Show us some electrifying moves.
No, I sincerely doubt. Doton's damage output is not good. You'd also have to get that far as Ninja, which is not great. Yeah, I didn't even think about seeing how close the Dark Knight clone gets to snapping that thing at in normal mode. Given that he can break the jail in Titan Savage, I'd have to imagine he's capable of breaking that jail too. He can break one of the, well, actually no, the only, oh wait, no, oh no, yeah, because I was thinking of I was about to compare it to Susanoo, but then I remembered Susanoo, he can't break the jail because he gets desummoned. Because he has no target to hit. Like when you get, well, actually, no, let me rephrase. Because you can't hit a target, he can't. what's it called? He can't actually hit anything. So only Salted Earth actually works there. Yeah, that was the main reason why Dark Knight couldn't get past the prison there. And Doton's not enough to get past the prison there. You don't even get enough ticks, realistically. Because you have to put it down before you even get jailed, before you select the thing. Thanks, Mello. I'm always dancing. We be groovin'. Hello, Ella. All right, give me my head. Yeah, head here, hands from the other one. Perfect. I got head. Now for more head. Yeah, we'll almost certainly get a wild collab at some point. I sincerely doubt we don't. It would be super shocking if we didn't. Does anyone need that again for their own loot? It seemed like everyone just started leaving, but did anyone else need that for anything they still wanted, needed, anything? Before I go on to the next one. Wanting the music doesn't count. I mean, Yoshi P wants Diablos, but I feel like they'd sooner do Ray Dow or Arkveld because it's at least appropriate to Wild specifically. I'm just here for the potential music. Good call. Good afternoon, Skeeth. Don't worry, there's no Yans here. With the lines, with the lines. Yeah, don't worry. No Yans that should trigger you here. Just normal mode. Hey, they did say they would like to add Bahamut or Nidhogg to Monster Hunter. It's possible. 2, 3, 4, 2, to the count of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so count right, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, count right, down 7. I like the one where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, not 6, plus 5's 11. I think is what he says in the other one. Hey, congrats, Church. Lines within the lines. Just add. Oh yeah, what if Monster Hunter just gets a Yan? Smile. Just like a really big Yan. Monster Hunter gets Gimme Cat. Listen, it all makes sense. I'll have fun with that, Skeeth. Been there before. Good experience. I need to get a, I need to have somebody knit a Yawn hat for Ivy and then just put it on her. Because she's always headbutting me anyway. She's a combination of the Gimme Cat and the Yawn. Dust. The scorching heat saps your strength.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
As long as you don't draw any Yans for me. Well, she's not even a Pictomancer. She literally just paints. She has her weapon is a spray can. She's a graffiti mage.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Not just a spray can, 2 spray cans.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Spray can guns. Pretty nice. I like when it just spawns on the other side of the room and no one's over there. I don't think I've actually ever seen that happen, where it just spawns away from everyone. It's literally just on the opposite side. Everyone's like, okay, guess I just won't go over there. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was a random cardinal, but just in that particular case, I don't think I've ever seen it just be away, entirely away. There's only, like, I mean, there's a 50-50 chance, and of the times I've done it, it just never happened. Oh, right. I saw the wings backwards. It's like, oh, the wing is in the bottom right. Man, the Howling Blade stack marker hitting like a fucking massive truck in Savage shouldn't have been that surprising, because that thing hit like a massive truck in normal, but that thing is still the scariest AoE in this entire raid tier. Hey, a taste of thunder. Yeah, I've been fine. Fine, that's as good as it gets, I suppose. Yeah, it's a hell of a tier. Even just in the normal modes. Stack on the line, please. 8 times Akmorns. But on normal mode, it's not an Akmorn. It just hits once. And it hits like a fucking truck. Like, I've seen it just outright kill normal mode parties, even when they're all stacked. Especially during the ad phase. But the Savage version of it is the 8 hits. And that thing is a fucking disaster. Running and running around. Running and running around. I see some of y'all getting drops. Yeah, I was really glad that our tank, for the very final multi-hit, they decided we were doing tank cooldowns for Tower 2. A different multi-hit, but that one also hits really fucking hard. For Enraged second tower, we just had both of our tanks do super cooldowns, and the rest of the party fucked off. Yeah, we did super cooldown second tower, tank invuln third, tank invuln fourth, party 1 and 5. And I would say that worked fairly well. Reaper's okay this tier. Like, Viper does a lot better than it, but Reaper does pretty well, actually.
Until next time.
I'm gonna get head. Yes, I got head. Well, yeah, we had to deliberately hold cooldowns on Twin Bite. The Twin Bite before. I actually used my Troubadour on that Twin Bite because there was nowhere else to use it. Yeah, tank cooldowns 3 also makes a lot of sense because then you can mitt the Twin Bite. Like, it lets you freely, like, super mitt the Twin Bite and then still have your cooldowns back for the tower. So if you do tank cooldowns 3, it works that way. We just did it where I had a free Troubadour and I just gave it to the tanks on Twin Bite. So we could invuln 3 and 4. Since, you know, each subsequent set of towers hits a little harder than the last one, so we really just wanted to invuln 3 and 4. Yeah, spread low there. The thing is, there's virtually no damage other than auto attack damage between Twin Bite and Ultraviolent Ray. It's like a good minute of there actually being nothing but auto attack damage. So you're pretty free to just help the tanks there without it really costing much. Max level Orm Bale. Yeah, XCOG. Yeah, I mean, understandably, with the way that the arena works. He's bludgeoning.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Not me immediately thinking about how this works on Savage. They sure have. No petrified gamers.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Hello, Sword. Boop. Mr. Brute Bomber making sure that we have a very good third fight. Appreciate it, pal. Appreciate your efforts. How high did he go? I don't see him. There he is.
brute abominant is hanging on the building.
I think he just straight up disappears when he jumps up. They didn't like actually try to animate him going way high in the air. Very surprised we got to keep this arena. Glad they decided to be a little bit, again, by their own methods, more creative. Dude, I'm telling you, the Underbomber. I can't wait to fight the Underbomber. The Zombinator, as chat called him. The consensus was it was really good, Salamander. Everyone seems to be in agreement that M7 was really well done. Hey, that's not cool. The brute Underbomber. Everyone looking forward to the Underbomber. It's one of the best second tiers. I still think if you were at a skill level that could do it at the time, Midas probably is still the best second tier. But in terms of like post-Midas Final Fantasy 14 rating, yeah. Outside of like Boomer scoring the raids. I love this monstrous fusion. My boy here. I'm glad my boy got his business taken care of. I'm proud of my boy. We're not in the Underkeep. That's not what happened. Hey, you never know. I think at this point we can stop writing off certain ideas from happening, considering they just effectively did them all again this tier. They're like, hey, all those things you basically thought we'd never do again, well, we decided to do them again. Hi. I was just gonna stay stacked for it, but you know. Whee! Then space was made. Boop. We don't know what you guys want, so here's ads. Here's ads in lots of different arenas. And we're like, okay, thanks. Alright, let's see. I need booties. Oh, I'm sorry, no, I need hands. Booties is the thing that doesn't drop here. There we go. Yeah, and they're extra cute. We love the fact that the ads are extra cute. Alright, and finally our boy. The fast boy. Chatter's all about ads. Let's do ads. We love ads. Give me more ads. I like ads. I'll take some ads, please. Ad sounds nice.
That_random_penguin just subscribed.
What doesn't drop from here? Hat. Thank you for the 20 months, Penguin. No, honestly, after a while, I don't even, like, really think about the background music. My favorite song, yay! Anti-clock. No, now we call right. That's a right call now. It's as if there's a pack of him. Oh, I forgot to swap my headset battery. Going right later. Yeah, this is the thing that hits like a fucking truck. Do that. He loves toys. Yes. Terrestrial Rage is so much different on Savage. It's not just these little chasers.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
That's gonna hurt. Ah! That I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. Well, that was also that one in particular, I'm pretty sure was also a 6 stat. That is true, there's no checkpoint. Permission to post what the lyrics of the song? The copy pasta? Permission. I mean, you're a sub. Permission's granted.
Still you stand.
How delightful. There it is. I knew that was the copy pasta. Look for the heads. Surprising ways. That's what she said. Oh, I got so used to doing them in Savage, I forgot how they worked in normal. Gotta get away from where the line is now. Got so used to... Oh, that's not good. I might just insta-die again. Gotta get away from the line in normal. Yeah, in Savage, you run towards the line. Because it's just a straight cut, like, through the middle. So it means it falls both other ways. Here's the thing. In Final Fantasy IX, Fenrir is definitely wind aspected. It's closer to being wind and earth aspected. And he is from the 9th shard, so any Fenrir feral soul they have is more likely to be wind-based. This is the other slices, right? The slice is wrong, bitch. At the moon. Doesn't matter, all the regulator souls are from the 9th. The regulator wasn't collecting source souls. That was established way beforehand. Not tracking tremors. Anything but tracking tremors. 8 big booms. It's only 4 here. That's right. I couldn't remember how many big booms it was on normal. Granted, I knew it wasn't 8. So I don't know why I bothered saying 8. No, Sam. I've never thought that. That I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. And I howl at the moon. Alright. No music. Womp womp. Gloves. Alright. Alright, thanks for the quick run through. Group activity. Happy Sunday, Jaguar. I don't think they're ever going to bother with something like that, Skeeth. I actually think that would be funny, High Max. Alright, I guess I should grab those striking pieces. I don't think they're never gonna show you as them. That's never gonna happen, because it'd just be your character, and then they'd have to like make it so that every individual person just sees their character. Not that that hasn't been done before. In fact, Final Fantasy XI does that at one point, but I just don't think they're gonna bother. I think the implication is good enough. Next live letter? Yeah, if I had to guess, probably May or June. Yeah, also, it'd have to be your character without any racial features to boot. Because it would have to look like an Asian all at the same time. That is definitely a factor that plays in. Nice. Because she summons puddings and then turns the puddings into other creatures. That's how the mechanic works. She puts down like gray or white puddings and then paints over them and turns them into the creatures. For the move live painting. That's what she'd be doing. Nope. It's just that's how the mechanic works. Alright, got those spent. I'll keep an eye out for a train for a few minutes before I start running roulettes. Oh my god. Puddings equal dittos. No, I don't think that anyone just... Dittos, they transform into something they're looking at. I don't look like a Yawn. That's not how that works. Not the Yawn. Not the Yawn. Anything but the Yawn. Fear the Yawn. Dread the Yawn. The pull count has melted into nothingness? No, it has melted into Yans. It's all Yans. No, I just need to get like a custom mask made that's just a Yawn mask. That's all. We live in a Yawn world. There's just so many auto attacks. So many Yans. Paladins be like, listen, I don't want to have to do this, but I'm gonna clemency. Fuck it, if it means we live, I don't care. Yan's like, that's cute. He thinks he's gonna live. That's so cute. Oh, God. Let me see. Let me pull up the Discord. I'm going to wait around a little bit for some more hunts to pop up or to see. Genova did one while we were doing that. That's the only other one I see. And so I will wait and see if more pop up. Oh, what a day to just need to relax. At least today is a relatively relaxing day. In some capacity or another. It's quite relaxing. All right. Your year of free steaks awaits. Pick a favorite thing for a year. I'm good, ButcherBox. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, dude. All right. Oh yeah, it's almost always just a shit ton of tanks. It's been that way for a long time because you're just like, why do anything but shield lob to get max credit? And at the same time, if for some reason the thing survives for more than 2 seconds, you can usually just be alive. Give me ether, meow. Give me ether, meow. Meow, you've done it. That fucking gimme cat, dude. Thing just jumping all over the place. Thing just be like... non-stop. $70. Well, that's unfortunate. Unless that's... you wanted that. Skeeth. Which I think you do. No, do not give him ETH. It's just like a real cat. Just because they want it doesn't mean that they should get it. The difference is you don't kill normal cats when they start begging for things. This one you kill because it's either that or you die. He gets that hangry hiss on and just summons a fucking meteor. It's so funny. I have multiple versions of my Twitch chat up because I have the multi-chat and I have the regular Twitch chat. And all of the meows are timed differently. So they're all like... On one of them, they're all uniform. On the other one, for some reason, they're just timed differently. So it's like one's going... Like, they're all just, like, going at different times. Which is weird, because it doesn't normally do that. Morning, Flo. Enjoying 8? Oh, well, that definitely is an interesting dynamic for that, Skeeth. Are you howling at the moon? That's the real question. Do you howl at the moon?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Yeah, I'm as well as I'm gonna be, Wolf. Can't complain. I'm just looking for train announcements, and if not, I'm gonna do some, roulettes in a bit. There it is. When I climb in the ring, we lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. Bare my claws, bare my fangs. My heart's racing in the in the thrill of the fight. As I run, and I howl at the moon. And then they hit the Sonic the Hedgehog meme where they just go orchestral in phase 2. And yet you can still kind of hear the lyrics because they're so ingrained in your head from the first phase. Yes, you just the ones that are like really easy to hear, you just roll with.
But we've scarcely begun. With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
He's aroused. I was wondering if I said that in the clear VOD, and I did. I'm just like, he's aroused. He do be arousing. No, but I mean, I did say it. I just couldn't remember if I had said it or not.
Yeah, but we've scarcely begun. You still stand. How delightful!
What is that colossal thing? What'd you say about me? I don't know. I mean, nobody knows for certain who he's voiced by. Everyone just seems to think that's who he's voiced by.
It's huge!
What am I up to now? I was waiting to see if any hunt trains... I saw somebody typing in the channel for hunt train calls. I was just staying on standby in case any popped up. I need to replenish my materia stores. Alt PF Pain of Suffering. That way. There we go. When people ask me about alts, I'd be like, what did you say? Alright. Hello, Miso. Yan. Yan. Hello, Smart. Where is Ivy? Ivy. Oh, I just woke her up by saying her name. Fuck. Go back to sleep. I'm as okay as I'm gonna be. Just doing and doing. Now for the tells and retells. No! I like my materia in there. My materia and my gear is good luck. My materia from my hunts is for my economy.
Chaos.
How difficult would I say? I don't know. It's hard to judge. Like, you get better over time, so I don't really judge it on difficulty as much as fun.
Subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Akum. I don't know what that means, GD. Yeah, they're pretty good at reusing voice actors. Like, Estinian being the one who does, what's his face? Ralger. Like, they're just like, yeah, no, we know. And then Ishtola did, God, who did Ishtola? Which of the 12 did Ishtola voice? The same VA? Nafika, there you go. Yeah, like, it's really obvious it's the same person, and everyone's usually right that it's the same person. I know! That's my good luck materia. Oh, no. To be fair, Yan buffs the other ads. Yeah, I guess that's actually a really bad way to describe it, because it's just if it gets close to the moose, you're probably dead. But getting close to the other ads has no relevance, which is not good. Yeah, that's obviously, that makes that specific statement not good. Very not good. Yeah, I never remember VA names very well. Damn it, I saw someone typing in the train announcements channel. I got excited. Because you have to have permission to send that message, so it, like, implies that they're getting ready to post something, you know? Yeah, Colin's been doing a bunch of stuff. PF for M5 isn't bad. I wouldn't be afraid of M5. M6 is where it becomes funny. M6 is where things gets funny. Just go into M6 PF and be like 1, 2, 3, 4. She'll count right up to 4, 5, 6, 7. Then she will count right up to 7. 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7. She'll count right back down to 7. I'm surprised X's are a problem there. The in-out, I'm not surprised. The X's surprise me, because X's are easy. Little did you know she was just counting your wipes the entire time. She was either counting the number of wipes or the number of competent raiders that are present. Whichever one is true. Maybe it's both. Who knows? Number of yans that the kills get per pull. Then why does she never count to 8? That's a very odd interaction, Skeeth, to say the least. I hate when I see someone type in the Hunt Train channel, only to then not see them post anything. It's like you were clearly planning something. Best sound effect in M6. Fucking bombs just sinking sadly into the sands. If the bombs had actual voices, dear God, no! That would be if the bombs had actual voices. Eight is for the cat. The cat doesn't... If the cat's killing anyone, the cat's killing everyone. He does an auto attack. That's my good luck spirit bond, Giga. Stop ringing bells at me. Good luck spirit bond. Stop! Don't you ding dong me. It's good luck. I keep all the good luck inside. Why would I remove the good luck?
Crazy
I don't
Shark
think there's a
just
hunt train that's going to
subscribed.
get posted. Crazy X for the 77 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 2 for 77 months. No, it's my luck. I need it. I need it. That's not any better, EP. I need all of it. Right now I do. Talk to me again in however long. Right now, I definitely do. Check back. It's not going to change in an hour. Talk to me in like another year. It won't. Let me financially stabilize for the next year. And we'll go from there. Then I can think about lending it out. I don't think any more hunt trains. I didn't say anything about that. That's skill-based. That's not luck. That's skill. A few times. Only a few times? I think you're going to die more than a few times. Man, I know as soon as I go into dungeons that these hunt trains are going to spawn. You're hoping. You're just channeling that positive energy. I'll probably just die a few times today. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping... Normally, I don't need to keep an eye on the S ranks on Gilgamesh because the link shell I'm in will just post them anyway. If I want to hop to, like, another server, I have to. Like, yeah, Forgiven Pedantry was just posted on Fairy, for example. So, like, if I wanted to do that. I bet it's... Yep. Mm-hmm. Man, that Yawn is really haunting everyone. I wonder if the Yawn knows that of all the things in Savage, it's truly the GOAT. Don't give me that look. Oh, I totally forgot I was still in the party. My bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm shocked this thing has not been pulled. Looks like the average alive time is 3 to 4 minutes at the moment. Looking at the S rank calls today. It's ugly. How dare you? That thing's got booty for days. See? Listen, it doesn't have a whole lot else going on. That's all it can do. Oh, right. I'm not on Paladin. That's fine. She even hits you with the left cheek and then the right cheek. No double S rank. How many hours do I think I have on Bard alone? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Penny's model? Penny's model was a reuse of, what's-her-face's model? Skathic's model. I mean, let me rephrase. They're the same skeleton, I guess, is the smarter way, is the more correct way of putting it. Yeah, Penny's model is Skathic's model. They're similar enough. Yeah, keep an eye on the S ranks. There hasn't been too many S ranks today, but there have been some. Yeah, I also think that boss is indeed the Scathach model as well. The last boss of Golg. Yeah, if anything, I just keep my eye on that S-Rank channel. Might be a good idea to hang out on Ferry, to be honest, so I don't need to travel. In case Ferry spawns anything else. I do actually really want to get the S-Rank mounts. I just hate kind of... I don't really like helping to spawn most of them. And I don't really like just standing around the Aetheryte. Not helping at the same time. It's like, well, fuck, I don't want to help, and I don't want to wait around. So, bit of a conundrum. Bit of a conundrum. Culinary. I mean, it's not like I don't have culinary, and that would just require me to actually craft something. And let me tell you, no. I'm going to be gathering in cosmic exploration. Crafting? Not unless I really have to. Definitely not my area of interest. I can do mining and botany. That's about where it ends. Instead, I hunt. I'm not that far on the hunt achievements. The OG hunt achievement I've got decent progress on, but all the individual expansion ones, no. I just don't usually, like, sit around and, like, run S ranks over and over again unless it's really convenient. Because I usually log in with, like, a plan to do something else and then sometimes do S ranks in between. Which means that when, like, 5, 6, 7, 15 S ranks spawn all in a day, I'm not usually one of the people who's going to them. I did do a lot of coffee biscuit crafting. Hey, that's not the last time I crafted, though. I did 5,000 collectibles a couple months ago. Not this patch, no. Criterion's release window within Dawn Trail is entirely an unknown. Yeah, I always kind of think the same, that I'm going to do it at the very start when, like, all the instances are around, and then I kind of just don't bother. I prefer when there's a little less interest in them in between patches. Because when there's a ton of vested interest in them, the actual server hopping just kind of gets frustrating because there's a lot of, like, over congestion and they usually just die really. It's hard to actually get to most of them if you're not a hunter. If you are a hunter, great, and you deserve to get to them anyway because you fucking spawn them. If you're a lazy motherfucker like me, then you're just like, well, that's not working out. Hello there, Bugman. The real question is everyone just going to pull now? Yep. Boss moved. That's it. One person ran by. I don't even think they flew by. I'm pretty sure that was a person who just happened to be running by. I don't even remember what this boss does. Ether stock. Chaotic storm. Oh, it was a donut AoE. That's what it was. I thought it was just an AoE I outranged. Yeah, we got a dungeon rework this patch. It was Karn. Oh, yeah, I don't think I ever posted that video, huh? See, the good news is about Hunt is that when you're far enough away from S ranks, you tend to just become immune to everything. You just stand far away and it's like, there's too many people. The chaotic storm is the donut. Well, that one's gonna... Oh, my... It jumped away? Actually, that's fine because it was pulled early. That actually ends up being kind of convenient. But yeah, Karn was the one that was reworked this patch. What the fuck? Really wanted to chase that guy. Yeah, you just stun it all. Don't worry, I am away from you this time. Wah! They're dead. Save that man. Stop glaring and save that man. There we go. All right. No, they're not, Krista. That's next patch. That's point 3. It's 1 per patch. There's Mammal Jaw, Hildebrand, and Occult Crescent in 0.25. No problem. You just take duty support through, duty roulette, you know, the usual. An afternoon Piccolo. Hello, Gage. I'm doing alright. I'm doing as alright as I'm going to be doing right now. And you know what? I'll take it. The rage? I haven't really seen too much rage. I've seen a few people just trying out some new builds. Oh, there's a train announcement. Sweet. It is a Centurio train on Genova. The teeny... Oh, it's only 6 out of 12 marks. I'm not going to that shit. Slower and harder. My specialty. What? Anyway. That's not my name. My name is Happy Phalan. Why are you giving me that look? I'm just chilling. I don't know what you. I don't know why I don't give me a look. Today is chill Final Fantasy 14 day. What's the problem? Decent league starter. That's good. Bam, bam, bam. That sounds fun, Shining. Have you been holding on to that one, Cinder? Been proudly holding on to that one? I think you've been proudly holding on to that one. If I had to guess, you've been proudly holding on to that one. It's alright, we had a handful of puns earlier associated with some bit tips. I try never to use my alt. If I can opt into not using my alt, I would prefer to not use my alt. No, I have no idea who that is, Shining. I said it earlier, when given the option between doing a bunch of PFing or just literally doing anything else with my life, I usually take the latter. Sometimes I go through like small bursts of just seeing how the PF does things and like, you know, see how it performs. But most of the time I look at like I look at Claire Obscure coming out. I look at my platinum trophies that I'm working on. I'm probably going to do 13-2 tomorrow. I'm just going to work through the story of 13-2 tomorrow, most likely. First stream. I'm not streaming on Tuesday. What is this? God, yeah, I'm glad they didn't try to follow the Final Fantasy IX rule of don't hit the Yans, given what the Yans' reputation is in that game. Not trying to get snorted out of the fucking arena. Yeah, I'm sure that happens to people all the time, Sabe. Discord. Here we go. I don't want to miss any S-rank announcements if they pop up. Those little fuckers are scary. Listen, I've escaped Final Fantasy IX for the foreseeable future. I'd like to keep it that way. Am I gonna... you may or may not. The friendly animals are... You usually run into them in bits and pieces, but, like, unless you're keeping up with that side quest, you usually stop running into them pretty quick. So you may or may not. There's a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy IX that are references that some people may never run into. It's very likely that they actually never run into those things. Final Fantasy IX is a game chock full of odds are you missed this. The only thing that I wish I could miss from Final Fantasy IX is ever playing it. Yeah, I always just tell people to try it for themselves. Because you're never going to hear me say a nice thing about it. I know that game. It's one of those games I know too well. You ever like you ever kind of just like not vibe with something and not like it, but then you start noticing all the things, like things that really didn't impact your decision to not like it, and then you start to really not like it? That's Final Fantasy IX for me. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like it that much. And then I notice one thing and I'm like, oh, I really don't like that. And I notice something, what the fuck? And then I notice another thing. I was like, oh, God, fuck this. The story. I like one character's story. Because they're the only character that matters. There's one character whose story I could be asked to give a remote fuck about. My best boy. That one's up there for me, GD. Don't you ever make me collect Stelazio coins. The Stelazio coin side quest is an easy one. That's not even, like, an aggravating thing about 9. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII, I fully understand how the entire game works, and I hate how it's executed, but I know it could have been done well. I'm more disappointed that 8's junction system doesn't really, like, accomplish what it wants to do, knowing full well that it totally could. Yeah, I definitely don't want them to run around me, Matthew. I will ruin that. The entire PlayStation 1 era, just, I don't really... it's either mid or I don't like it. For the for the mainline series. Tactics I really enjoy. Tactics is of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy games, Tactics is my favorite one. Better not see a stand in the heavyweight, considering that would mean he has psychonecrosis. Literally, we know every heavyweight fighter has psychonecrosis. And I guarantee you he doesn't. It's funny because I didn't actually play through Tactics until just a couple of years ago. Like, fully play through it. And I was like, yep, I need this remastered right now. I played a ton of Tactics games over the years. Yeah, he's going to be the Brute Underbomber. Yeah, 7's mid for me. I don't really care much for the original 7. I much prefer Remake and Rebirth. The Re-series. 7 for me is like a really good RPG up until the end of the first disc, and then it jumps off of a cliff. Like, as soon as I got past the first... And this is true. Every time I've replayed it, I've been like, let me see if I still feel this way. It feels like the pacing of the game just goes completely off the fucking rails after that. And I lose all interest in what's actually happening. So let me tell you, when I say there's a lot on the line for the third remake game to make me not feel that way, there's a lot on the line with that one. Yeah, I have, in my tier list, I think I put 7 and 13 both in C tier. I don't remember what my, let me find my tier list for it. What was my final tier list? Yeah, the Brute Underbomber, or the Zombinator, as chat once called it. Yeah, I had, what, 6, 10, Zodiac Age, and 14 in S rank for me. I had 4 and 5 in A rank. I had the original... I had not 3D3 at B. I like Pixel Remaster 3 at B. 13-2 was B rank. 15 was B rank. C rank was Final Fantasy 1, 7, 8, and 13. D... I put 11 in D rank, which is hilarious given how many years I played it. And then I put 2, 9, and Lightning Returns in F tier. Well, I mean, GD, I'm telling you, all of the competitors in heavyweight have psychonecrosis. Estinian does not have psychonecrosis. Does not have, I'm sorry, does not have psych. He can't be one of them. Like, I'm telling you, these are facts that we already know. We know every heavyweight competitor is suffering from psychonecrosis. Oh, okay. I was going to say, so if it has anything to do with that, then, you know, I can already write that off. So it wouldn't make any sense for dragons to be used as feral souls. Lore question. Does anyone know why it wouldn't make sense for there to be dragon souls? Lore quiz. Because they're aliens from the source. They're aliens that exist on the source. Yep. Yeah, it's a triple train. Because Freya killed them all. I just want my red chocobo soul. Ah, yes, the beaver soul. This is the egg eater. Alright, but it wasn't a Gundam soul, it's Fenrir's. It's the ninth's equivalent of a Fenrir soul. It's not a Gundam soul. Red Chocobo 3. The question is, would a red Chocobo on the 9th be considered... A, do they exist? Well, because here's the thing. The red Chocobo exists on the, in 9. It's just that it's a mount. It's not anything else. It doesn't cast meteors. Well, I mean, I don't think it would be a beaver. I think it's... When I think of creature, I'm trying to think of monsters from Final Fantasy IX that would fall in that thing. That would even fall into the category for that. I try to black as much of Final Fantasy IX out of my mind as I can. It doesn't say it's a beaver. It says it's a beaver-like creature. So I'm like, what in Final Fantasy IX looks like a beaver? And then I remember that I try not to think about Final Fantasy IX that much. I try to refrain. No. No, Yawn. If they didn't do a behemoth, a Zagnol soul would make sense for 9. Instead of an outright behemoth, a Zagnol is a potential use. Listen, just have them use Yawn souls. Yeah, maybe it's just Mika. Maybe when they said giant beaver-like creature, they were referring to Mika. There you go. Close enough. Not really, but you know, fuck it, right? Obviously, one of the Arcadian bosses is going to be the Quizmaster. Mr. Mouse. Tonberry. Well, Tonberries wouldn't make much sense. Tonberries are just Lalafels. They're Lalafels that are, they had a not so fantastic fate. Time to get all the nuts. It's alright, that just means you have all the time in the world to enjoy this one. The Brute Undertaker arc, God. It's gonna be great. Maybe the tag team boss would be like a Hardy Brothers reference. That's what they'll do. They'll do the tag team fight and it'll be a Hardy Brothers reference. Hardy Bros. Bam. No, we can't have any Hydra Souls. Otherwise, we're going to have to get up on its back, and I'm never going to stop hearing it. Hello, Jen. I can't wait to fight Bulk Bogan in the heavyweight tier. Vince McMahon, Bulk Bogan. The Barty Bros. I don't know why they all have B's, but fuck it. Chon Gina. The Sock. Just gotta come up with all. Just all mockingly silly names. That would be even funnier if instead of the rock, it was the paper. Yeah, Howling Blade is Rhodey Codes instead of Cody Rhodes. As long as we don't have to deal with a Rikishi. I already had enough ass in my face in Monster Hunter Wilds from the fucking ape. I don't need more ass in my face. No, he's the Underbomber. Or the Zombinator. We've already come to the consensus on this. Player limit reached at destination. Please try again.
Crow17 just subscribed.
Thank you, Crow. Thank you for the 94 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 94 months. Yeah, thank you for the generosity and resubs and whatnot today. It's not much warranted with the way that I feel, but, you know, it's up to people. It's not up to me. Chaos. Chaos. I love Prime.
Biocat just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. Forget to use it all the time. A lot of people do. It's a nice reminder every once in a while. To see someone else use it or just to be reminded. I don't use mine most months. But that's because I haven't really watched Twitch much in recent times. While I've been dealing with my own situation, I've barely been on Twitch. I have not had the attention span to do so. I pretty much go. I treated Twitch. For the last several months, I've treated Twitch like I treat Final Fantasy XIV content on YouTube. I'll partake, but I won't watch. I did say that word, yes. It's like when I'm done with it for the day, I just go to something that is unrelated. Derivator, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Ba-ba-na-na-na.
Derivator just subscribed.
Ivy trying to be all cute in the emote. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Ivy always trying to be cute. That's what she do. Yeah, I'm surprised at how many fucking super thanks. I like how I unmonetized that life update video only for people to super thanks. It's like, I don't think you guys understood the point of what I was trying to say. I was like, guys,
Chaos. Chaos.
wasn't
chaos.
just, oh
chaos,
my
chaos,
Jesus
chaos,
Christ.
Chaos.
What the
Derivator gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
Again, I think the point of the video was missed. Or understood and promptly ignored. I think that's more likely the scenario in this case. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Yeah, ignore. Yeah, I'll be doing some stuff when I get back from my trip. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That's exactly what I was just talking about. Being punished with support. I just gotta do my usual work. That's all I do. I mean, it's not like it's much different from the last several years. The difference is I just get to keep it now. I don't do much. I exist. That is what I do. Hello, Mick. A wee bit better. I mean, yeah. Being able to finally talk about it certainly helps. Sword, thanks for the Prime sub. There are new hype train emotes for people to get at least.
Sword 543 just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, I think everyone seems to be under the large consensus that a pay it forward motion is probably the better option since nobody wants their fucking money back. Every single person was like, yeah, I'm one of those people, but I don't fucking care. So it seems like the pay it forward approach is going to be the way to do it. Only possible one. Well, it's not true. I'm sure I could figure out a way. I don't believe it would have been impossible to do the other. I never like to just think it can't be done. Halfway and say improbable. I'd say improbable, not the term. I would say not to the extent at which is intended. Would only be to an incredibly limited extent. Given the difficulty of the process. Good old instance check. Yeah, I mean, I was just glad to be able... Like, I've had that under wraps for like a month now, just waiting to have all the information, and I still don't. So I was like, you know what? It's just about time. Thank you for the 14 months. Autodros.
Subscribed.
Yeah, I mentioned it briefly on stream like 3 weeks ago. I mentioned it one day, and it's like from there it was just... It was like, when the time comes, I'll just talk about it in its entirety. Or at least what I understand about it to an extent. More sensible things to do. I don't know. I take responsibility for things. I saw somebody comment and say you should take responsibility, and I was like, did you watch the video, or... Hello? Sir? Did you pay attention? Or... That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I've been trying to get her to tell me anything, and she just... Whatever she keeps telling me is not the truth. That's all I know. Because she told me it was one thing. I had one of my sister's lawyer friends dig up the documents on the case for me to look over. None of the story makes sense. All parts of it. So... And the fact that I just simply cannot get her to open up about anything about what's actually happening just was driving me insane. So it was about time. Hey, nice choo-choo. I have a choo-choo. What did I get? I got a crown! Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was upset to cancel the PAX East trip, but on top of it making sense given the circumstance, everyone will find out soon that there's a more positive circumstance that also makes it make sense. Soon enough. Getting a new... No. Hooray for positiveness. Yeah, I just needed to put that last little bit of negativity behind. Well, and the obligation that I feel is also not... I guess technically is not behind, but you know what I mean. Nobody's gonna undo that. Cats. Yeah, I already have a second cat. Look. Look right there. See? Other cat. Cat 1, cat 2. One of them might be a void scent, but that's besides the point. Ivy, I didn't even... How did she shake awake so quickly from that? I like gently bumped my knee against this and she like roused. She was roused from her sleep. Sure I can. She went right back to sleep. You haven't seen the scars she's given me. If you did, you would be like, yep, void scent. Wall? 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 Ah, no wall. It's alright. When we go through Endwalker, there will probably be lamp. I love carpet. Rick, are you just saying things that you're seeing and saying you love them? I love lamp. Do you really love the lamp, or are you just saying that you love the lamp? I love lamp! I love lamp. No, I will not check it out. No. Oh, the vibe. There's so many people here. The vibe checks are needed. It's getting later in the day. Player limit reached. My point exactly. It's like launch trains all over again. Oh, nice relaxing hunt train. Yeah, generally speaking, hunt trains being full of a billion different mounts is a highlight visually. There's always a good mixture. Yes, airship, egg. Water horse, wind horse. Wings. I'm on a hamster, a moon. No, the variant dungeons have nothing to do with each other. I do remember when 11 only had chocobos, and I remember when you could only rent them, and you couldn't even raise them yet. Grrr. Listen, I'm sure there are plenty of people who would go on hunting trips and consider it a relaxing venture. Grrr. Grr, reporting for duty. Grr? What does that mean? I don't know. I'm glad that the Invader Zim movie actually ended up being a pretty good finale to that entire series. The one that came out like, what, like 5 years ago now? 6 years ago? Actually, I don't think it was that long ago. I think it might have been like post-pandemic. Isn't this a triple train? It was a solid finale to that series. It's better than Rocco's Modern Life movie. What? Is there another hunt train that I don't know about? No? Well, then what the... There's no S-Rank announcements either. I guess they just don't want to do the other trains. Yeah, they're all buildings. They're now shut down buildings, but they are buildings. It's not like I have anything else to do other than these trains. Might as well catch all the nuts. They didn't flag the Aetheryte. They flagged next to it to say, hey, this is where we're meeting up before we go and kill. Everybody stand here, and then we're gonna go kill. I should probably keep an eye on the other trains, like the Sarg train that was just called. See, I think I'd rather go to the Sarg train, technically. just because it's a DT train. I was just going to go to this one because it was, there was no other trains. But I'd rather do a DT train because it's more materia. Why do I need the triple train when I can just go to the Sarg train? It's better that way. Lamp train. No, the Endwalker train is the lamp train. There's no lamp in the Dawn Trail train. There's wall. But no lamp. No lamp. DT choo-choo. Heritage found. Where in HT is it? Yasulani. Yeah, I think most people prefer the lamp. Well, I mean, I don't even care about the tomes. I literally do just care about the fact that it is tomes and excess materia. But it wouldn't make sense for it to be more vibrant. Just turn it off. They're all dead. You gotta move on. So they're all dead. Yeah, exactly. Because it is dead. Because it was all life and now there's no life. It's all dead. More accurate. We're gonna go take care of Calyx, and yeah, the motherfucker's gonna be gone. No more endless. We made this one super dead. It's not just dead, it's super dead. Hi, James. Yeah, I just, you know me, I just join whatever. I'm just here to get my tomes and some material. I got to restock and all that shit. Yeah, dead. D-E-D, dead. It'd be weird for them to be overrun with plants. Given there's literally nothing left. We're never restoring it. It's not even... Listen, they got bigger problems. If anything, they would become more dead, the plants. It wouldn't go, they would go the other way around. The zone would get even more dead. If you think about it, when we're on Elpis, we're all big Lalafels. All the Lalafels are actually big Lalafels on Elpis. Why'd you make... What do you mean? That's just how it works. They made all the races, they made, like, proportional by hitting us with the little magic. Thanks, Emmett. Make my Lalas grow. Also, yeah, we have the Criterion with a giant Lalafell. The big Lalafell during Naldthal. We got a few. Yeah, what's it called? The Alo has a super big Lalafell. The variant does. Biggest Lalas. Yeah, they're pretty brutal, Matthew. Yeah, Tonberries are also Lalafell, so the Tonberry King is a big Lalafell. True. Alvinac, thank you for the 5 months.
Halvinic just subscribed.
Oh no! Didn't even hit me. Thank you, hit propagation. We do love hit propagation. Trust me, the crystals and Hydatos will be far more of a problem than the experience ever will be. To instance 2 we go. Make my Lalafell grow! Thank you, Rita. Good old Power Rangers. I was such a big Power Rangers kid. Hydado soup. Where's soup? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean, I'm at soup. God. Hate that. Clothes stores named soup. Oh, that one. I don't know. I'm not. I very rarely see that one, but when you get 40 Hydados crystals, it's nice. It looks like the train is no longer slowing down. Well, I mean, they're raising people and then bulleting to the next point, which is a pretty interesting mix. It's 30. That's still better than everything else by a significant margin. Res bullet, res bullet, res bullet. Just don't die, Smile. What's the problem? I like seeing people provoke and hunt trains. It's like, I mean, when they do it to the mob that's just AFK, it's funny. Like before it's been pulled. You see people provoking S ranks and other people getting scared. But I think people genuinely think it works. Come on, hit me. I want you to do it. Come on, hit me! What? No? These mobs are immune to provoke. They're just straight up immune to it. Yeah, they straight up resist provoke. Probably because there's too many aggro values happening anyway. So yeah, special fates as well do the same thing. Oh, a little too far up. I was busy reading something. What the fuck? Yeah, I'd imagine that's not great. I mean, I would like to say that it had anything to do with, quote, potentially cheesing it, except for the part where I throw one shield lob and I'm practically at max credit anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's more an anti-grief measure than it is anything else. Since if you could provoke mobs, you just, I don't know, you could, there's just a lot of annoying shit you can do. But yeah, if you provoke, it says fully resisted. It's kind of hard to see there, but it does say it. Listen, if you really want the extra enmity, yeah, you shield lob with fight or flight. That's the real big brain play. But then again, without it, I still also get full credit. So I'm not pressing an extra button. I lob. See, you'd think that, Philon, except at the start of expansions when you get people actually just playing their main job and you get half credit over and over again. I have been in plenty of parties where, even as a tank, I land 4 or 5 shield lobs. And the whole party is there hitting it, and I still don't get full credit. And that's because once there's a certain number of people in the instance, what ends up happening is the game can no longer properly track if you're even hitting the target. So it doesn't actually record the enmity generation against the target. The game doesn't know how to, like, add you to the aggro list. Because there's just too many people being added to the aggro list at once. It's kind of like another version of the hit propagation thing that happens with hunts, where if you're far enough away, you tend to just not get hit. Even though technically you're in the AoE range, it just can't hit propagate past so many bodies. Even if not a lot of people get hit by it, even if like everyone dodged it and you didn't, it still can't hit propagate because there's just too many bodies. I don't know, but nobody really considers them because shield lob enmity is insane. And you can just press one button and run all over the place and just look like a fool like this. No, it's not dead bodies, it's just bodies in general. Those bodies can be alive.
What am I fighting for?
Ugh. I don't know. You tell me. Alert me to your intentions, please. Oh. For Goblin. Why you be Goblin? Should probably sell some grade 12s. Mind Goblin, these nuts. God, I can't remember the last time I actually just, even at DT launch, I really didn't do a whole lot of, like, I just did like 1, maybe 2 hunt trains a day at DT launch. I was also busy getting as many jobs to 100 as possible. It's like, I think I really just spent a lot more time doing that than anything else. Just fate trains and all that shit. Yeah, I had to get my ref bot. Need a ref bot. Ugh. Yeah, all the hunt trains were also 3 times as long. Yeah, it was 36 hunts a fucking train. Yeah, fortunately with me logging in to do stuff like Cosmic and Occult, I'll more than likely still be willing to grab hunt trains in the morning during some of that stuff. Yeah, nowadays, most gaming, you pretty much want to have an SSD. Then it's about whether you have an SSD or not, like an NVMe 3 or whatnot. Whatever model is the hottest drive.
What am I fighting for?
Yeah, M2 NVMe. Stick of gum. I love gum. Grrr. Yeah, the next Greg train is soon. Not for another like 40 minutes or so, but I know that I always remember there's a Greg train around that time.
The one to fill your dark soul with light.
Light! Damn, that party disband was hella quick. It's so fast. Looks like Greg has a Stormblood train going. Never mind, that was 20 minutes ago. That shit is so done. Yeah, every time you hear forward and back, you got a party. Everybody knows that. Sure. I have an answer for you, potentially. Was that the question? The question was, I have a question for you. No. Okay. No, that's a common Discord thing. I get that question all the time. I'm sure a bunch of creators do. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it didn't go through the first time. Yeah, it's a common Discord thing. Normally, you can just, like, look for a creator and like, join. If the creator has a Discord, you can just join it and see if it's actually them. Usually the easiest way to do it. But also, no creator just cold calls, like, random people. It's like if Ariana Grande DM'd you, you wouldn't be like, wow, this is definitely Ariana Grande. Now, I'm obviously not Ariana Grande, but similar idea. But we can't prove you're not Ariana Grande. I like when I get scam emails that don't even bother to change the, like, title line, and it just says, hello, creator name. Soundwave, thank you for the 67 months.
Soundwave EBG just subscribed.
Oh yeah, I get those all. I mean, I get scam emails all the time. Let's see, what's my latest scam email? Normally, they're all from the same domain too, so it's like really easy to spot them. I might have deleted it. Let's see. Usually, anything from Awesome Remote Desktop Software, that's almost always a scam. Let's see. Yeah. No. Yeah, I think I've been deleting them, so I don't really have any on hand. But they're always from like 1.pl.net, or like there's like one of 2 or 3 domains that they all come from. Oh my god. Gotta get my stretch on. I gotta figure out what I'm eating. I don't really want to go grocery shopping for the next 2 days, but I don't want to eat anything unhealthy. Since I'm going to be traveling on Tuesday, you know, I don't want anything perishable in the home. So anything I buy, I have to make sure I get through in the next couple of days. No, Ivy's being boarded. I'm taking her to the boarding place tomorrow. I'm going to call them tomorrow morning probably and just be like, I'm going to drop her off between like 3 and 5 or something. Yeah, no, Ivy needs somebody with her constantly, or she needs to be in a place where she's not isolated. So she couldn't just have a sitter. She'd have to have somebody living here for that entire time. Otherwise, she's just going to have, like, separation anxiety. So, like, even if she's around other cats or around the people who work at the boarding place, that's going to work a lot better than the alternative. Yeah, if I was only going for 2 or 3 days, I would just ask a neighbor. I'd be like, hey, I've got her an automatic feeder. Can you just make sure that, you know, you check in on her and maybe spend a few minutes with her if she'll even come out, because a lot of the time she won't. But I'm going to be gone for a week, so seems unwise. I have to figure out, because like the day after I come back from my trip, I actually have something to do that day, but I don't know what the schedule looks like for that day. So I got to find out what my schedule actually will be. Where is... Here it is. Yeah, I board super early on Tuesday. Fine, I prefer to board really early on Tuesdays. Whenever I fly out of, like, San Francisco, I try to, like, take a flight that's at, like, 5 or 6 in the morning. And for me, it's not that bad because I already wake up at 5:30 in the morning. So it's like waking up another hour or two early is not a big deal for me. It's not like people who wake up at, like, 10 a.m. normally and then they're like, well, I've got a 4 a.m. flight. It's like, that's torture for them. For me, it's like, okay. I'll go to sleep 2 hours early. I'll wake up 2 hours early, and that's it. That's the end of it for me. Yeah, the next train will probably be the Gilgamesh one in half an hour. That'll probably be the last train I do today. I managed to get a handful of trains in at the very least. I wish I had made it to any of the extra Stormblood trains. That's fine. Like I said, I just wanted a chill time. Won't be a long flight. It'll be a little bit. I have a layover. But that's fine. I don't mind. I usually don't like to do layovers, but like, whatever. Not a big deal. If anything, I'll just stop and get something to eat. Depending on if I actually eat on the plane or not, which I probably will. I usually like to eat before I get on the plane and after. What I'll probably do is I'll probably eat before I go to the airport because my flight is so early that I don't even think I'll be able to get anything at the airport. Like, it's going to be even too early to get food at the airport. So I'll probably, like, buy something today or tomorrow and eat that Tuesday before I actually go to the airport. Yeah, if I don't have a full stomach when I get on a plane, I feel a lot worse. Because I'm really bad with, like, takeoff and landing. I I'm super uncomfortable with it. I went back to Gilgamesh, right? Yeah. Look for S ranks and wait for the train. Yeah, I'm glad I just took today to chill. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do 13-2. Since that'll be the last time I work on it for a while. And then, yeah, when I come... Well, I mean, maybe when I come back. I still technically have time when I come back. Like 5 cents. Yeah, I'm just selling dichromatics. Just for... Since they're the gill at the moment. Everyone's buying pots. Everyone wants pots. Everyone's buying pots. Which NPC did I put it on? This one? Yeah. Figure I'll just sell. It's not like I'm going to need that many pots. I don't suspect that re-clears are going to go that poorly. Especially these fights with gear. Like, a lot of the times limping through these fights and just making it to the end is actually really easy. So, with gear, it's just going to get easier and easier as far as I'm concerned. It's not that unreasonable that with a bunch of gear, it's just going to be like, oh, okay, we're done. There's obviously still some mechanics where that's not the case, but I feel like it's enough of a case in most cases. Like, M5 is going to get obliterated. M6 ad phase is not going to be rough, and you can always just tank LB3 the towers. If anything goes wrong, the moment you see the lightning flash, if anyone dies, you just hit tank LB3 and it's pretty much saved. M7 is just down to seeds, and like seed positioning is going to get easier and easier as people figure out like what the really good ways to do it are. Five shouldn't be that bad in the PF. Jitter is almost through 7 in the PF. I like how you can tell the amount of emotional scarring that people have just by reading their PF descriptions. I love 0 and 1 chest for a friend on M7. Clear party, 6% in rage. Kindred P1, Zenith P2, Toxic P3. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Kindred, Zenith, Toxic. Toxic, Billy. Jesus Christ. They're just picking and choosing, man. P1 uptime, P2 Billy, P3 Toxic. Clear for real this time. April Fool's was 5 days ago. Oh, fucking Christ. Clear only! No, I didn't want to clear when I joined. No ad memes. Guys, when a group says no ad memes, what do you think's going to happen? You're just willing it into existence at that point is the problem. Yeah, the 741 lock is pretty funny, but I mean no 741 simply means that you got a what's it called? Get on my part. It means that you got a left side. You got a tome piece because 741 is literally just crafted plus tomes, and a Zillennia weapon. Yeah, it's Zillennia weapon crafted and one tome piece gets you to 741, but still, it's funny. Oh my god! Thank you. I just looked over at YouTube. I'm so sorry. Wait, hold on. No. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Oh my. It's air hike. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry. Then it was on Loot Master. What that means? It was on Loot Master. Or it was normal mode and not savage. Literally the only two ways that would happen. Oh my god, thank you, Air Hike. I hope you're still here. I could always send them a message. Well, I mean, I'm not going to click any links. I'm just saying that the only way that greed or need is grayed out is if you do not qualify for loot, which is only going to be the case in a 24-man or normal mode. Or if there's Loot Master, which somebody else would have to have. Those are the only ways. I mean, you can, but it's not like they can do anything about it. Every time, USMC, every time. Good afternoon, Ventus. Where's your thing? Gone. Not there. Nobody has to get the damn thing. Nobody's obligated to that. Thank you for the Prime sub, Ventus. Obviously, that will get you the thing, though.
Venture's Rape just
yeah, I was just chilling doing hunt trains today.
It's not match.
Back into... Yeah, I mean, at that point, once you've been to 2.5%, you know? Might as well just wrap it up. And I'm just saying that's the conditions under which need and greed are grayed out. There is technically another way, but I don't think that's what you would have experienced. If at any point you ever entered M6... Oh, there you are, Air Hiker. Perfect. All right, yes. I thanked you over on YouTube, but thank you for the tip.
With Prime.
And thank you for the Prime sub.
I haven't used my Prime yet.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Air Hiker. And thank you for the tip. Yeah, there is technically one other way. If you ever zoned into 6, it would have disabled your loot. If at any point you ever zoned into M6, it would also disable your loot for 5. That is the other thing. But then it wouldn't have been a full 2 chests, so. Well, I mean, no, you would have had to have entered. You would have had to have actually entered M6, like zoned in. How'd they have gone to 6? You join a party that goes into 6. You can just join a party that goes into a later one. You'll just get locked out of the other ones. No, you never have to. You just get a big fucking warning that says, if you enter, you're fucking your loot. Yeah, you don't have to clear 5 to enter 6. We've taken characters' alts through just the final fight when they've never done any Savage. Someone's like, can I just bring my alt to the last fight? And they're just like, okay. Radford, thanks for the 4 months. That's the best I could do. Thank you. It's the only things that I can logic out. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, today was just a really low energy day. I kind of needed it after the week of raiding plus just general life. I'll have my energy back by tomorrow. I needed a cozy, comfy day. Yeah, I did Unreal yesterday. 2 pulls, 2 clears yesterday. The second clear was fucking spicy, but the first one was smooth as eggs. No foxes though, so you know, sadness. Can I make it to that in time? I wasn't really looking at Discord. When was it posted? A minute ago? Questionable. Using what, you mean the website? I don't know. I've never used that website. I'm sure plenty of people are going to be using it though. Oh, the oh, yeah, no, you should always, if you're just PFing and you can get the fucking weapon, yeah, use that shit immediately. There's no putting yourself behind anymore. That's not really a thing. If you're PFing, every advantage you can have that goes to you, you take. The weapon is always going to be like a #1 option. I'd say every tier. If you can get it in the PF, you use it. The only way you can make getting past enrages or getting past phases better in most of your PFs is for you to be stronger. It's never going to be because other people are stronger. It does lock you in. Obviously that does come with the downside. I would definitely pick something that you really want. But whatever you pick is just going to be like your strongest option. It's technically not your only option, but it is your strongest option. Yeah, whatever can just help you not have to deal with enrages as much. Shit, that's just savage loot in general. The more of it's on you between black, use it on black mage. If you're comfortable playing black mage, just use it on black mage. That's not even a question. Picto's really good in M6. And I suppose that's the argument that could be made, but just go black mage. If you're being forced to make the decision between the two, go black mage. The books are limited. You get 1 per week. But the book, or can I go back and... No. Books are once a week. You get it on clear regard no matter what. But it's only once per week. What do they do to your job? Hey, listen. The hammer is still good in M6. There's always that. You know what honestly is one of the best things about Fizz Ranged is I never have to worry about them altering my job and just like making it to something that is better or worse because they don't do anything to my role no matter what we ask them to do. Oh my god, 33 for this one? Fuck. Probably make it. Made it to the last one. I'll probably make it to this one. Yes. They would announce the ultimate in the next live letter if we were getting it. They wouldn't tell us what it is, most likely. There's a chance they would tell us what it is, but most likely they would just leave it a secret. But they would say we're getting one next live letter. They don't leave that for part 2. The part they leave for part 2 is the teaser at the end of the trailer that gives us, the, you know, the actual teaser. See, I'm very anti 0.5 ultimate. Only because there's 2 reasons why. Number 1, people just, what the fuck? People just spam ultimates anyway. And so it releasing at a later patch cycle is so irrelevant to the majority of people who do it. It's just choosing a different point of time to occupy the immediate prog. And I don't see any value in that. Number 2, that's reason number 1. Number 2 is that I'd rather have the ability to actually get dungeon. Oh, is it already dead? Oh, yeah, it's dead. And Bone Crawler was spotted. All right, I'm going to go back. Can you beat the hardest content in the game without saying a word to another person? If you've already trained yourself to the point and the other 7 people have, then sure. The number of people who will accomplish that is astronomically low. So close, Jitter. So close, yet so far. Yeah, most people aren't going to join an ultimate PF and literally never say anything and prog it from scratch to finish. All in that way. That's definitely not going to be what happens to, I'm going to say, damn near everyone. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, you know, M7 actually, in theory, that PF should go better than M6 because anyone on M7 got past M6. Which means they already put themselves through an arguably worse circle of hell. I'm telling you, man, if there was no chariot from the boss during phase 1 or phase 3, the clear rate would go up by about 50%. If the bludgeoning just didn't happen, the clear rate would go up because the amount of damage downs that the PF probably gets just from the chariot alone is probably enough to wipe more groups than I think people are willing to admit. It's funny and depressing at the same time. Oh yeah, that was right. One of the videos I wanted to put together today, I think we saw every Enrage cast. I wanted to put together a video showcasing all the Enrages. Oh wait, actually, no. We never saw Sugar Riot's Enrage. The moment that we actually got through towers cleanly, that was it. I mean, there was no way we were wiping after that. The Enrage for P5, she just paints everything. What, you mean like she just paints like bombs, arrows, etc., etc.? Sounds pretty fun. The entire map glows. Yeah, it's the one we didn't see. And we were also, like, not even remotely close to seeing it. The hair is getting so long. Gotta cut it at some point. It's too much. He doesn't get faster and faster in M8S. That's not what happens. Sport Mammoths? No. Well, Neo XS just goes up to 16 damage stacks as he's throwing his fucking hissy fit. That's specifically what happens on him. This one, he goes up to 4. He goes up to 4 damage stacks. And then you just run out of space.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Dude, the enrage sequence begins so early on M8. It's such a long enrage sequence. Good enrage sequence. It's a very, very long one. Alright, train is in probably like 4 minutes, so I guess I'll just grab that instead of looking for S ranks at this point. Should be in about 4 minutes. That's usually when it is. So much movement in that last phase. Yeah, I gotta do a bunch of recordings today. I'll probably do my Q&A. I'll eat and then I'll do my Q&A. The timer? No, it's normally about this time. 1:30 is usually when... Like, Gilgamesh is pretty consistent with its timer. That's a new PoE patch. I was really enjoying just the basics of going through Huntress and looking at what was probably going to be a Thunderous Leap build. I think it's pretty nice that I, having now played the base of PoE 2, the tree makes a lot more sense, so I felt like I could make a lot better decisions, which was good growth. I didn't get a chance to actually get into the endgame changes at all, because obviously I was only playing for a couple of hours, but general consensus is still that the game is too slow, apparently, but that the monsters aren't... The monsters are faster than the game is. There you go. More evident, apparently, after making the Dawn of the Hunt changes. I don't know. I just know that I enjoy looking at the builds and trying to figure stuff out. My brain stops there because I obviously haven't played PoE 1 much. Hey, there it is. Give me the train. And I'm in instance 1. Sweet. We break for no one. Yeah, that's fair also. Yeah, obviously I don't have a good grasp of that because I don't play the first one. Nor do I have the intention to. No, I've got platinums to work on. I've got platinums, I've got clear obscure, and I've got other important things. Yeah, I got to put in work today. I didn't get anything done yesterday after I did that video. I was like, you know what? Nope, my energy's gone for the day. But I do have to make sure I get some stuff ready to go for this week while I'm away. I have like 5 videos lined up. Give PF a break. No, just win. Smile. And that's your break. You win, and then you can stop. Well, I mean, that actual event happened a month ago. It was more like I did it, and then I just read through comments for the rest of the day instead of getting anything done. I'd say that was the more accurate occurrence. But they don't want to win. No, they do. Maybe. Dude, I always forget that it's technically a call, an early call that a train's going to exist into the call that the train is starting in 5 minutes. I forgot because I haven't been doing them as often in Dawn Trail, but yeah, that's how it's always been. If you're on Gilgamesh, you get the heads up. Yan? Does this look like a Yan stream? Does it? Anyway. That's fantastic. It was in my Discord. The like goggle-faced Yan. It was in the 14 Discord, or in my 14 like section of my Discord. That's where I got it. There was a ton of Yan memes there. Give me the hunt. The Yan meme. Yeah, there's that one too. Yeah, I'm hunting. I be hunting. Yeah, imagine all these tanks showing up to the hunt train and then everyone simultaneously also showing up on Yawn mounts. I'm on Paladin right now, Diatoma. Yeah, they added that this patch, Surge. I'm on Paladin at the moment. Needs Yawn. Needs more Yawn. Needs more. Gimme cat. No, you need players to improve. It's not about healthy. It's about if you want to do something different, players, and you want to be able to do it more consistently, you have to introduce it to players and accept that they're probably not good at it. Otherwise, you're just forever trapped in your same design. Besides, with gear, those ads are going to be fucking decimated, and it won't even be close. It'll be an ultra-free clear every week. Probably be one of the freest fights of the entire tier after after like a week or two longer. It's not even about AoEing properly. It's more about target selection than anything else. Like being able to actually move like between targets. Yeah, it's gonna be more than fine. People are gonna join the tier midway with a bunch of geared people and be like, why did everyone say this was such a problem? Well, yeah, I mean, anytime there's ads involved, the more gear you have, the more they just fall over. It's not like any of the ads are mechanically challenging. It's just staying ahead of the spawns. And if you're not playing well, you don't stay ahead of the spawns. Hello, Dan. I've been fine. Hope you've been swell. I don't think it'll be skipping. I do think that there's going to be a group of people that tries to speed kill it and kill before the lava. I think Sugar Riot is very specifically going to, I actually think a lot of this tier is going to, I think speed killing might be a little popular this tier. I think you might see a small resurgence of speed killer enthusiasts. But yeah, there's definitely going to be a group trying to optimize the ad phase cleave to get Sugar Riot fucking dead as soon as possible. Especially once Biss rolls around and you can really melt the ads. It's going to be all about moving her to optimize cleave. Like, you know what's going to happen? Tanks are going to start tank swapping Sugar Riot to move her to ads where everyone is cleaving instead of just having the main tank do it. It's not going to get nerfed. Anyone who's predicting a nerf is just bad. I'll say it. Anyone who's predicting a nerf is just bad and can't accept it. The nerf is you getting gear. That is the nerf. But skipping lava's tough. I think with Cleave, she knocks off like 14% of her health. You'd have to target her and then splash the moose. And even then, getting her much below 30 would be pretty tough. Wow, like I just got hit by a random fucking mob. Well, yeah, I mean, with more gear, you kill faster, and the ads don't have that much health. That's true of like every ad phase in every game. Whenever ads effectively all operate as mini enrages. That's their functional place in a fight. It's placing them and making sure they don't in any way impact the fight in a way that's unrecoverable. Whether that be from a hard set of rules or just strict management over their actions so that they don't overwhelm. But why would you leave a Yawn alive and target and single target her? I think the big thing is going to be targeting her during the second 2-minute window. Killing the Yawn doesn't like make the phase go faster. That doesn't like stretch out the phase. You're not gaining anything by, because if you're going to have to kill the Yawn, I mean, I guess what you're trying to say is just splash onto the Yawn. Not really single target her, but more like target her and splash onto the Yawn. Yeah, that's fine. She's not going to leave the phase early. I've seen that timeline enough. She's not leaving that phase early. I need footage of Sugar Riot enraging. Because I want to make a video that shows all the enrages. Because the enrages in this tier are all pretty cool. Jitter, you got any enrage footage of MC? Fuck. You don't, sadly. Is it really sadly? Sadly, really the word for it? Just join a PF and be like, hey guys, can we not kill the boss? I just need footage of the enrage. Just let the boss live. I don't think I would need to ask them to not play well in the PF. I think that's kind of just a foregone conclusion. It's when they do that becomes the exception. Well, you would die to the ad phase if you did that, so that wouldn't work. Kind of need to actually still do the fight to get to a din rage. But remember, no ad memes. Hey, my PF said no ad memes, so that means it's going to go perfectly fine. I'm sure they mean it. It's not like they would ever lie about it. No ad memes. No ad memes. Yeah, I think the big thing is that people are going to shift to targeting her with their 2-minute windows, which in theory would splash kill the second Stingray and the Moos without ever needing to focus them. And then the Yawn you just finish up when you're done. Hey, we love spotlight memes. God. Sometimes I'll be the one to say it. Sometimes I wish Arthurs just didn't have opinions on Final Fantasy XIV, man. He said AM is a good tool. It helps the community, so the devs will make more contents like that. No, it's not a good tool. AM is a fucking stupid tool. And the devs aren't like, well, we can just make content because the community has AM. What the fuck? That's literally not at all how that works. They're not like... It's literally not how that works. Just want to reply and be like, that's not at all how this works. There are lines on the ground. The WoW, yeah, WoW Ecor is no. Yeah, AM has nothing to do. The devs don't go like, well, they have AM. I guess we can do whatever the fuck we want. They don't care. They would rather do something to get rid of it before they ever like openly embrace it or even privately embrace it. They don't want that shit to exist. We already know how they feel about anyone using third-party tools for any fight. They're like, well, then why? Yoshi P's like, when we see stuff like that, we go, why do we even bother? They have like the complete opposite thought about it. They're like, when we see people doing that kind of stuff, we go, why do we bother? It's like literally like such a huge disconnect. Just doesn't make any sense. It's like the polar opposite. Oh, I was wondering. Saw a call out on Cactar. Was that for an S rank? Let's see. That is what it was for. Hello, Draven. Yeah, I mean, it's like I can't really complain about the day in particular. Yeah, doesn't ACT now have to inject code into your game to work because they made alterations because of the blacklist thing? That's what I remember seeing. I haven't actually paid attention to it, but I saw quite a few people complaining because due to the blacklist problem, apparently ACT now has to inject code into 14 to work. I don't know. I don't use it, so I'm just regurgitating. Yes, it does. Yeah. There you go. Well, if you'll only be using ACT to log and see how you're doing personally, you'll now be injecting code into the game. Remember how before it was just reading data from the game and wasn't actually like messing with the code, so it was kind of a gray area? Not the case anymore. Yeah. It's actually the most... Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, anyone who's logging now, you know that they're injecting code into the game, so it's like a little bit of a different different place. That's a little yikers. Then again, let's be honest. Anyone who... Most of the people who would... I guess not most, but a lot of people are more than willing to do that anyway. Forgive me, Yoshi P, for I have logged. Yeah, it was definitely a much different... a much grayer area before code was being injected. But the thing is that even though it's still a quote gray area, and I'll put that in quotes because it's technically isn't before by terms of service standards, it was kind of gray because it wasn't actually doing anything with the game codes. But now it is. But it is also a necessary evil that will never get punished outside of using it to harass. So it's like now the ultimate conundrum. Whereas all the other ones were like pretty blatant, but they, you know, they just weren't C&D'ing any of them. And they won't C&D this one, obviously. It's gone from being gray zone to not being gray, but still being gray. You know what I mean? Like, it's like really weird. It's in a really weird place. But that was all, yeah, it's too widespread. They would never do anything about it. It would be very strange to ever expect it. I can tell you this right now. If they got rid of, like, that one housing tool that people use to clip shit, the housing community would give up. Like, they would just straight up give up if they got rid of that fucking clipping tool. I don't even know what it's called. I'm sure somebody here does. Not that I fucking care. I don't do housing shit. Mod monsters, dude. I like how every time something happens with modding, the mod monsters are the ones that fucking start losing their mind, too. Someone will see the UAV thing. Yeah, mod beast. Sorry, they might as well. They're both, as far as I'm concerned. I've seen what their characters look like. I'm still technically correct. Yeah. Well, I mean, they couldn't have cat card. It's not there yet. They're more like ready and willing. I don't think you really need to raise characters. You don't even raise the character. You just fucking buy the boost and call it a day like everyone else. Nobody levels in WoW anymore. They just buy the boost and move on. Buy the boost, do 10 levels of story, and then they just go from there. 10 levels of quests. Oh yeah, BA is still very busy. Story. Listen, every zone has its story now. That counts. Every zone has quests and fucking some cutscenes and shit on occasion. It's all there. Give them credit where credit's due. It's all there. I'm not going to speak on the quality of it, A, because I haven't watched it, and that would be arrogant of me. And B, because my historical experience with it is that, at the very least, hey, Wrathgate was pretty fucking cool. All right? It's so funny. I remember seeing somebody... this is going to be really weird to describe if you don't actually understand it, but effectively, there was a dagger that was the main weapon for a specific class for an entire expansion, and it turns out that dagger had a conscious soul in it who is now the main villain of the current expansion. Work with that what you will. And I saw somebody like make a joke about being able to like use them in like a dating sim or something, that character, and I was like, I genuinely thought you were talking about the dagger for a brief moment. It's a bit of a paraphrase of what's happening there, but you know, I think most people understand what I'm talking about. People who play WoW like, nope, yeah, that's still pretty much an accurate description of what happened. Yeah, Zalatoth is, listen, it was a dagger as a weapon that you grew for an expansion that is now the main villain. Listen, I was somebody who leveled archaeology and got that fucking box full of whispers. And I remember that being a kind of cool thing. People like when items whisper to them and then they mean something like 3 expansions later. I got that box of whispers from fucking Cataclysm. Not yet, Hawks. Not yet. Alright, well, it's 2 o'clock and I've got a hella busy afternoon/evening. I'd like to get moving on some things. I have my weekly Q&A to do. I have some raid videos to do. And I have to upload and schedule everything for the week because Tuesday through Thursday, Tuesday through Friday, I should have uploads for every day of the week there. So I'll be live tomorrow, though. I'll probably be doing 13-2. Keep working on that platinum trophy. I'd like to do that just because I don't know when I'll get back to it afterwards. But thank everyone for the generosity today. It wasn't the intent of the video I posted. It was for transparency's sake, but you know, it was what it was, you know. So so thanks. I'll be back tomorrow. Usual time, usual place. Tuesday no stream though. Remember, and Wednesday through Sunday streams are both tentative and probably not going to be 7-hour streams, but still around the same time of day. Mind you, I'll still be streaming while I'm traveling a little bit. Mostly because I kind of have to. So, anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Until then, bye-bye.